Hey, what's up, Kay? What's up? Oh, snap. What's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, Bryce? What's up, Claudino? What's up, Candy? What's up, Salute? What's up, Steady? What's up? Yo, so I just got done with another BHD Storytime video for you guys, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be out tomorrow. The gaming Storytime is gonna take a little bit longer because, like my editor, my editor still has to add the visuals and all that for it. But the main one is up. What's up, Jonathan the Gamer? You down for some Fort, bro? I'm down for some Fort, Brody. I'm down for some Fortnite, Jonathan the Gamer. Hey, how's about a birthday shout out? Shout out to Easy Does It. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Sage Unbound? What's up, Gene Mitchell? What's up, Restraint? What's up? What's up, y'all? That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Trevor Turner? What's up, you guys? All right, man, bruh. I'm waiting for this food, man. This mug about to be delicious. Hell yeah, I got a super chat request. Yo, W's in the chat for Jonathan the Gamer, Brody. Appreciate you, yo. Yo. All right, when I get back, man, I'll fire up the stream at the crib. Yo, I'll definitely be sure to look out. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine what makes the rematch such a hard game to play. Yo. What's up, G Mitchell? W's Jonathan the Gamer, yo. Hey, what's up, Joseph? What are we eating today? We're at Lazy Joe's Fish and Chips. You know what I'm saying? The food looks delicious. Cruz says, grab the camera for Lamar or something edit. That's a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? Send 10 in super chat and I'll grab the camera. I'm doing good. What's up, Kodachi? What's my favorite NBA team? Whichever ones is playing in the finals. For real. Let's see. Hey, appreciate you still on. What's you guys' favorite NBA team? You know what I'm saying? I haven't followed the NBA in a minute. I just watch the highlights. You know what I mean? I've been watching the videos, all the fights, you know what I mean? All the good stuff. Hey, what's up, Morgan? Oh, there it is. Hey, way better. All right, y'all. Okay, so I got a story time for you guys. I got a food story time for you guys. Yo, make sure to like this mug up. Alright, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever heard of Roberto's Taco Shop. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you've never heard of Roberto's Taco Shop. I mean, you got Lazy Joe's Fish and Chips. I appreciate the compliment, Beast Baller. Yeah. Hey, Naruto's your favorite anime? That's what's up. I'm a highlight person. Yeah, I like watching the highlights. All right, so we got a couple 1s and 2s as far as eating at Roberto's Taco Shop. Okay, so I took a date with me to Roberto's Taco Shop. You know what I'm saying? I guess you could not call it a date because it's a girl that I was like dating at the time. So it was my girlfriend at the time, right? Long time ago. We go to Roberto's Taco Shop. We get there. She's eating her food, right? She gets some carne asada breakfast burrito. It was a carne asada breakfast burrito. So she's eating the carne asada breakfast burrito. She gets halfway through, bites into it, and she spits out a big chunk of it. She's like, oh, She looks down at it and her eyes are like, oh God, ugh. And I'm like, well, what's in it? You know what I'm saying? She shows it to me. It was a roach. A roach as big as the apartments I was in. But it was like way back in the day, yo. Hey, what's up? It's Wanda. Hey, yo, what's you guys' Halloween costumes gonna be? Hey, what do you also, I can only imagine what you guys are doing for 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are popping mini fireworks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to be blowing shit up? Understandable. Understandable. Cool, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Food is here. Food is busting. This food is busting. It's really good. This food is really good. Power Ranger guy, you said what happened to Justice? I still hang out with Justice. I'm really good friends with her. You know what I mean? We were just kicking it like a week ago. You know what I mean? I was just on the phone with her like a couple days ago. The original Spring Break titty. She's doing good. Yep, I'm over on Rainbow. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at. This food is good. You have the Minecraft movie on DVD. That's what's up, Matthew England. No, me and Spring Break Titties have not done anything. We're just friends. I'm not about to sit here like on Ray J and be like, yeah, man, yeah. No. We are literally just friends. Nothing's ever happened. Food is really good. Cover the camera for an edit. That's a 20 in super chat. That's a $20 super chat request. You know what I mean? Yo, hey, that's what's up, Joe. Thanks for the compliment, man. Appreciate you for being watching me for so long, bro. I love that you've been waiting on me to post for like years. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, this food is very good. It's as good as it tastes. Oh, yeah, this food is good. Bruh. I don't know, one of my streams been playing games. But yeah, shout out to all you guys, you know what I'm saying, for like being real cool people, you know what I'm saying? Hey, thanks for the compliment. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Christopher? You playing the game? That's what's up. Hey, thank you, Asa. I'm probably gonna head home and jump onto Fortnite. These are French fries. Food is hella good. That's what's up, Word of Street. I ain't even know. Hey, appreciate the compliment, yo. For real, for real. I hope you have a good day as well, Cyrus Gonzalez. For real, for real. Yo, what you guys get into today? I can only imagine what you guys got into today. Isn't it like summer vacation for some of you guys? Oh, you said the live is tripping? Sounds about right. Yeah. I should have jumped on the Wi-Fi. Understandable, Adam. I mean, hey, what's up, Zay? I'm just eating right now. You know what I mean? My mods are probably gonna ban you for real, YT. Stop spamming. Yo, what's good, Hands 2-3? If you want me to grab the screen for an edit, that's like 10 in super chat, bros. But everything we raise from live, it all goes towards producing our next BSG story times. You know what I mean? Just paid my editor today. Just paid one of the channel editors today. The one that's been editing the BSG story times. So I should have the next BSG story time out for you guys tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Sebastian G? Hey, what's up, Burglar Plagues? Yo, so that's your YouTube name? These are French fries. I'm definitely gonna go see Jurassic Park Rebirth. Jurassic Park Rebirth. Hope you guys are going to see that month too. I'll be listening to the story time in the gym. That's what's up that you be checking out the story times in the gym, bros. Sebastian G, I'm sorry to hear that, bros. How's the boxing thing going? I don't box like that no more. I just do it to, stay in shape, you know what I mean? Cardiovascular exercise and whatnot. But, like, the only way I'll get into a fight game is if it's with, like, Aiden Ross or something like that. Because apparently the boxing world is shady as hell, bro. I mean, for real. Understandable. Understandable, Robin. Hi, Jack Avery. What's up, Colin? What's up, Colin? What's up, Split Warm? Yeah, bro. So the boxing world is really, really shady. You know what I mean? My boxing promoter, he set me up. Like, he set me up with a 19-year heavyweight boxing veteran. You know what I mean? Like, bro, he set me up in that fight because I would not buy him a house. He tried to fucking extort me. You know? Like, because I was joining his street fighting competition or whatever. And he was like, well, after I won my first fight, he was like, okay, came to my house, tried to get me to buy him a house so that he could sell vagina out of it, a la OnlyFans, using OnlyFans, and which is very illegal, number one. And number two, if I'm getting the house, then it's all on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they get caught and they get busted, they're just going to say I did it because my name is on the lease. I'm not going down for other people's, like, foolishness. That's how they got Michael Vick. You know what I mean? Catch you down. So, after that, you know what I mean? My day's going good, saying. So, after that happened, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, bro, like, I just quit after that. Because, you know what I mean? He set me up. I had to fight. Like, me, I'm 200 pounds, right? The dude, he texted me after I wouldn't buy him the house so he could sell vagina and drugs out of it. He texted me. Matter of fact, I'll tell you, he came to my house after my first fight. You guys saw the video of me whooping out my first opponent, right? He comes to my house, and he's like, and this is the reason why I don't like big houses. Because he came to that house, like the really, really big one when I had 3 houses in it. The minute he saw the house, he did what everyone does that I'm in business with. Once he saw that I was like, that was the house that I was living in, he immediately starts asking me for exuberant, rich gifts. Yo, man, get me a house. He starts talking all this goofy shit. Black people need to trust each other, man. We need to, hey, yo, Colomitical, when you gonna do more gaming vids? I just released a gaming vid yesterday. I just released a gaming video yesterday. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've released like 2 gaming vids in the last couple of days. Scary ones too. So yeah, you know what I mean? So, what's my honest opinion on Albania? My honest opinion on Albania is that I definitely got to bring some ketchup with me for my French fries. That's my honest opinion on Albania. You know what I mean? So, the dude, He freaking you know what I mean? Like that's why I don't like big houses, bro. Well, I'm not gonna be owning no big houses. I'm good. I'm all good, bro. I had a cameraman come over, and he agreed to be my cameraman for $15 an hour. And then when he saw the house that I was at, he immediately hiked the price up to $500 an hour. Right? Oh boy, nigga. So on top of that, I also had a guy animating my music for you guys, animating the songs that I'd already put out. He agreed to $3,000 per music video, right? Then when he came over and saw the house, he hiked the damn price up to $3,000. No, $30,000 per music video because the house was nice. So yeah, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm not falling for that, man. I'm good. Big house is hard to clean, I suppose. Hey, what's up, iTrizzy? I love your videos. Yo, W's in the chat for iTrizzy, bro. Appreciate you, Brody. W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Colomitical. I hope I said your name right. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, yo. Appreciate you guys. But you ain't got no hoes, though. No, I have no hoes. I appreciate you for saying that, James. So any female that's watching me that thinks I have hoes, you heard it here first, folks. Okay. Hey, what's up, Donovan Douglas? What's up, Brody? James said it first, folks. No hoes. So, yeah, I mean, any woman watching this, you can't say, hey, man, you know, I'm a born again virgin. You know, saving myself till marriage. You know, we all know that's gonna be soon. Yo, Colomitical. W's in the chat for Colomitical. Yo, whenever I go live, bro, you guys always surprise me how awesome you guys are. Yo, I'm heading to bed. Yo, that's what's up, Brody. Love your GTA and South Park gameplay. Hope you do more of them shits. It is hella tight. Yo, appreciate you, Colomitical. W's in the chat for Colomitical. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Yeah, damn that. I hear the boxing world was grimy as hell, bro. The boxing is so grimy, bro. I'm just like, bro, dude. So, I'm going to tell you guys exactly what happened. So, type of 1 in the chat if you saw my first boxing match that I posted on the channel. Type of 2 in the chat if you did not see my first boxing match. You know what I'm saying? Like where the guy's girlfriend is screaming in the background, get him, while I'm beating the crap out of him. Hey, what's up, Matthew England? What's up, Adam? What's up, Sleepy? Hey, what's up, Cameron Andrews? Yo, what's up, the Browns, Genji? Yo, that's what's up. I'm glad my videos carried you through high school, Brody. Yo, W's in the chat to Cameron Andrews. W's in the chat to Colomitical. Appreciate you, Brodies. W's in the chat to iTrizzy. Yo, you guys are freaking awesome, man. Hello from space. That's what's up. Trick or Treat is a great Halloween movie. I've never seen it. I have never seen Trick or Treat. Someone said, what's the drink? Bruh, I ain't even get no drink yet. You know what? You reminded me. Tartar sauce tastes way better with fish than ketchup does. Only sometimes. What's up, Devontae Edwards? Can you explain each tattoo meaning? I mean, I got you on some of them. You know what I'm saying? So, this tattoo, it's a dragon. I like dragons. This is a yin yang sign. Got that off of Google. You know what I'm saying? This is from Jujutsu Kaisen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. This is from Jujutsu Kaisen. This is from Naruto. This is from Naruto. Yeah, I mean, this is from Naruto as well. You know, a lot of Naruto Sharingans and stuff like that. This is from the Airbender. Yeah, I mean, Avatar. This is from Jujutsu Kaisen. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these from Devil May Cry, the video game. And I got a bunch of God of War on my back. You know what I'm saying? For the video games. This is my first tattoo. This right here was my very first tattoo. And when I got this tattoo, I had a wild dream that night. Super wild dream. What am I eating? I'm eating fish and chips. You know what I'm saying? Who's my favorite character in Jujutsu Kaisen? Either Megumi. Probably. Nah, my favorite character is Toji. Hands down. Hands down, Toji. Tartar sauce way better than ketchup on fish. Damn. It was really good. It was really, really good. Yo, appreciate the compliment. I have no enemies. Well, it was really funny yesterday, like the day before yesterday. We went to HyperX, and we were I was like chilling at HyperX. I was streaming at HyperX, right? All the event staff came through. You know what I mean? Like, well, tell me why. When I was streaming that event, HyperX a couple days ago, like 2 hours into the stream, somebody came in and was like, "Look at that! No one even knows you. No one even cares. No one knows you, man. No one even recognizes you or nothing. That's so sad. That's so sad. You're such a loser." And it was really funny because the dude, I think he might have been late to the stream, because for the first 45 minutes to an hour of the stream, all the employees of HyperX were coming over to me and being like, "Yo, man, love your vids. Yo, hey, man, it's you." Taking pictures and stuff. They had me go upstairs and do a video in the walkway and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, to get for the tournament, they were shouting me out over the loudspeakers and whatnot. It was so funny. So I started laughing at the dude in the chat. And, you know, he just left. He was like, "Oh," you know what I mean? Because he obviously looked really dumb. But it was funny. It was funny. It was hilarious. You know, I ain't pay no mind to it. It's freaking hilarious. Yo, appreciate the compliment, Split Warren. Appreciate the compliment, Space Lagumi. But it's just the internet, you know what I'm saying? It was funny. Cause like it was so funny. So for the first hour of us streaming there, somebody was like, "Oh my God, W's in the chat to Nick Pass. He just super chatted 5 straight to the channel, Brody." Will I ever react to Dreamy Bull or the Thug Shakur Iceberg? I don't even know what those are. But for 45 more, I'll react to them when I get back to the crib, because that'll make it a super chat request. But I've never personally seen those guys. Hey, what's up, Jacob Ivy? Yeah, yeah. Hope all is well with you guys as well. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm out there, and so mind you, I won my first boxing match. Knocked the dude out, literally. My boxing promoter, he comes to my house, sees my house, starts talking that goofy shit about how all black people should stick together, right? About how I should get him a house so that he can sell vagina and drugs out of it to help the black man out because we both black and I need to help him. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? That's literally the only Spanish I know. You know what I mean? You guys got to be really, really careful. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, you got to be careful of people trying to take advantage of you, man. You know what I mean? They'll try to use your good nature to take advantage of you. And then you're the one that goes to jail. You know what I mean? I appreciate the compliments, Sari. For real, for real. Hey, appreciate you, Merc. Thanks for the compliment, Brody. Do I mess with any other YouTubers? I mess with nearly all YouTubers, you know what I'm saying? As long as they don't, try to lie on me about weirdo shit. You know what I mean? If they're cool, I'm cool. I'm nice to everybody that is nice to me. I mean, have you guys ever met me in real life? You would know that to be law. Anybody that's ever run up to me and was just, cool, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta give me stuff. You ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta any of that stuff, you know what I mean? Just be cool. Hey, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Good vibe, hashtag good vibes. W's in the check of AS Dogs. Appreciate you, Brody. Yo, hope you guys have a productive day, homie. What am I eating? Fish and chips. Or, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys, man. You guys are like a serious blessing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are awesome, for real. You guys are really, really, really awesome, bro. You know what I mean? That's why, you know what I'm saying? Today I would have normally streamed gaming stuff, but I spent the whole time, like, editing a BHD story time for you guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys are really, really cool freaking people. You guys are really chill, too. You know what I'm saying? This food is really good. This food is as good as it looks and smells. So let me finish with the rest of the story for you guys. So, peep game. So, I'm fighting the first guy in a boxing match, right? I clean homie up. I beat him up real good. Now, the reason why I beat the first dude up so bad, like so good, is because he tried to bully me in high school. He tried to bully me just like I was back in high school, some shit. Type of 1 in the chat if you've ever been bullied in school. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never been bullied before. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, I think everyone gets bullied kinda at some point, but this dude smacked up every shitty bully that I've ever had bully me when I was in school, bro. Before my first boxing match, I went to him and I tried to shake homie's hand. Yo, Joshua Angeles. Yo, W's in the chat for Joshua Angeles. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Brody. W's in the chat for Joshua Angeles for the 10 in super chat, Brody. What motivates me to keep going? You're the only OG YouTuber I watch. All right, peep game, right? Like, what motivates me to keep going is, well, number one, I eat a lot of hot Cheetos. But aside from the jokes aside, what motivates me to keep going is, like, I've been living pretty much like a really, 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 like, blessed life ever since I was like 8, 9. I've been, like, surviving death and, growing up and really impoverished and homeless and poor, like having junkies pull knives on me, drug dealers chase me with guns. You know what I'm saying? women's boyfriends who were mad at me for some reason, like trying to fight me all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like people in real life trying to come at me sideways because, they think I'm attractive, and their girl told them that she has a crush on me. So now I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Even though I ain't never even seen a little bit of her titty. You know what I'm saying? But like, with that being said, um, one thing that I live by, like one of my creeds that I live by as far as life goes, number one, life has always been the funnest adventure in the world to me. Like, it's always been an insanely fun adventure. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Now, when I grew up in the hood and the projects and all the rough areas and whatnot, you know, I was always the one keeping everybody positive, like keeping everybody happy and having fun and cracking jokes and telling stories and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Now, also something that, keeps life being awesome for me is, one, I watch a lot of anime. You know what I mean? I make sure to surround myself with the stuff that I love. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Also, number two, I'm not married. You know what I'm saying? If I were married, I'd be miserable, probably. Fucking miserable. And I know that because I've had a lot of mini marriages. You know what I'm saying? Like 4 or 5 year long relationships with women, where they're living with me. And it's the same thing that Al Bundy says from Married with Children. Same thing that a lot of other dudes that I run into that are telling me stuff about. You know what I mean? With that being said, like I said, I'm not married. I surround myself with all the things I enjoy: anime, video games. You know what I mean? People that have really good energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if anything ever really has, like, if anyone or anything ever gives me a bunch of bad energy, then I just get away from there. Like, it's how you keep your life happy. Because what happens is you'll get, some people will try to come in your life, act like they're your friend, and then try to shit on you. Type of one in the chat, if you've ever had someone act like they're your friend, and then you find out like they're just trying to shit on you and trying to go out of their way to make your life worse or whatever. Type of two in the chat if you've never run into that. You know what I'm saying? Man, see, we're all more connected than we know. Look at that. We're all the same type of people. See? You know what I'm saying? We all, you know what I'm saying? Like, so with that being said, you know what I mean? Look at that. One. What's up, China Bryant? What's up, The Gamer TV? What's up, Reese's? What's up? What's up, Emmanuel? What's up, Adam Middleton? What's up, Hood Hero Tony? What's up, Joshua? What's up, Hein? What's up, Flitzoid? What's up, Guy? What's up, Creator Connect? But yeah, we're all more alike than we know. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Joshua Angeles. Yo, W's in the chat, Brody. But yeah, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I've lived so much life that, it doesn't really make sense to not love life because, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen so much of life and read so many books that explain pretty much, like, what life is about. And living life shows me that life really is about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have much reason to, not be happy and positive towards life. You know what I'm saying? So, like I was saying was, but yeah, you know what I mean? Also, another thing that was really, really important for me is anime. And in anime, I heard this saying that says, like I said, the beginning of my life was really, 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 really crazy, really rough, really violent, all that shit. I'm talking like 17 different foster homes, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking like 25 different schools, moving every 4 months to a different school, and every different school is a new school bully you gotta deal with. Every single school. Because every time you go into school, they're going to try to fight you to see if you're scared or scared or, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anthony Dumont says, are you and Randy still friends? Not really. I wouldn't consider us as friends. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going. I just saw one of you guys' comments on one of my latest videos. You almost made me bust out laughing. Like, oh my God, I almost laughed so hard just now, bro. I almost laughed straight into tears, bro. So somebody commented and said, Blast looks like this one porn star that guy watches. I'm just like, nigga, appreciate the compliment. But yeah, you know what I mean? With 17 different foster homes, 25 different, freaking schools when I was a kid, and every new school was a new school bully. And every school bully was always, trying to fight me because, I'm really loud. I get popular. I get popular in every school I go to because I crack jokes, I'm loud, I'm fun, you know what I'm saying? Like, people like my vibe, so, the bully is obviously gonna see what's good, right? So with that being said, the beautiful thing about that is a lot of people will be like, bro, that's sad, that's painful, that's, oh my God, all of those different schools, you have to deal with all those different bullies and all those people trying to jump you. That was actually the best thing in the world for me because if you think about it in anime terms, like I got to, that is something that I would want for myself if I were my dad, if that makes sense. Like, my childhood was hella crazy, but it turned me into who I am. Like, it made me as sane and, entertaining as I am today, and that's something that I would would want for my kid to, have to deal with that many bullies and, deal with all that stuff and grow up like hella poor and all that stuff because, it builds a lot of fucking character. Builds a lot of character. You know what I'm saying? O Block, goodness no. I'm not going back to the hood, man. My last time going to the projects was like 7-8 years ago. I'm good. The reason why I'm good with the projects and the hoods and all the gangsters and all that is because they're constantly trying to like shiest you. They be telling you bullshit. They be telling you shit like that promotional dude, the boxer promoter I told you guys about. Gonna talk about some, hey man, black people need to stick together. Black people need to stick together, man. Martin Luther King, he died for all of us to build a community. We all gotta, you know what I mean? Like, we are our brother's keeper. With that being said, I need you to buy me a house, put your name on the lease so that I can sell vagina and drugs out of it. And when the cops do come by, your name is on the lease, so you gonna get Michael Vick. Basically, he was trying to Michael Vicks me. You know what I mean? Because that's how they got Michael Vick. You and me can relate. I've seen guns before prostitution. The Bloods and Crips. Hey, it be like that. It be like that, Jaquan. Yeah, these are fish fillets. So, with that being said, when I didn't buy him the house that he could sell vagina out of, homie has the nerve to he messages me for the next fight, for the next tournament, right? Because I won the last tournament. I won the whole fucking boxing tournament. So the homie, he's like, yo, Joshua Angeles, any ghost stories? I'm thinking, okay, yeah. Like a couple of days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, I was at a hotel room with a bunch of friends of mine, right? They all leave to go get food. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Oh, W's in the chat for Joshua Angeles, bro. Yeah. W's in the chat. Please don't choke on your food. Thank you, Drummer World. But I've been chewing for hundreds of years now. I think I should be fine. Chat, send bad bitches. Chat, no. But with that being said, chat, please send big booty strippers quick. Send naked women. I'm not gonna make it. So, with that being said, you know what I mean, homie messages me, he texts me, he says, yo, your next fighter is 180 pounds. You know what I'm saying? And I was like 190 at the time. So that makes sense, right? 10 pounds is cool. So, with that being said, like anyone who knows anything about fighting knows that pounds matter, right? He tells me that my boxer, since I'm new to boxing. That was, you know, I won my first tournament. I beat the crap out of my first opponent or whatever, but I'm still new. Like that's only ever been, I don't even have sparring matches. Like that was like my third time or second time ever being in the ring, period, right? So with that being said, he texts me, he says, yo, your next match is a guy who's 180 pounds, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, so I trained for the fight, and fight comes, and my opponent shows up, and he's 250 pounds. He's 6'5", 250 pounds of solid muscle. Not only that, he's a 19-year boxing veteran. This was my second match. Second. You know what I'm saying? And he's just like, you know, so it became grossly apparent to me that the reason why this boxing promoter is doing this to me is because I wouldn't buy him the house to sell vagina out of, nigga. I ain't, like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna buy some vagina, it's gonna be for my own personal use. I'm not gonna, like, give someone else a house. You know how illegal it is to sell vagina outside of your, like, out your house? Type of one in the chat if you understand how illegal it is to sell vagina out of a house. Yeah, I mean, and not even speaking on the drugs. Type of two in the chat. If you get a slap on the wrist, you get a couple years. It's really burnt. It's immediate jail time, people. I'm not going back, especially not for some nasty shit that some other motherfuckers into. You mean to tell me I'm not even the one getting sat on? You know what I'm saying? I'm not even the one involved in the selling or and I'm not the one involved in the selling, the purchasing, and or the moving or the transporting of the vagina, and I still get in trouble for this? Fuck no. So with that being said, I told homie no. I was like, bro, I'm not doing none of that. This nigga keeps on trying to hit me with this shit. This nigga's covered in face tattoos. Literally went to jail for murder. Literally killed a dude already. You know what I'm saying? And he's talking about, no, man, you gotta believe in your people, man. You supposed to believe in me, man. Just because I got face tattoos, you know what I mean, that says I've murdered people. Just because I've been in jail for 13 years and then kept going back for the same violent shit. Just because, you know, the police are currently looking for me. You know what I'm saying? That does not mean that you should not trust me and bring me into your home. Okay? So what? Just because I've done 13 years in jail for murder, just because I got face tattoos and teardrops like Lil Wayne and shit, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna put a house in your name so I can sell vagina and drugs and... No, I'm not doing that for anybody. I'm not contributing to human trafficking, you know what I'm saying, just so this dude would consider me his nigga. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough for me, BlastphamousHD is well respected in the streets just enough not to need the camaraderie of hood people. Like you don't want the camaraderie of truly hood gangbangers. It's not good camaraderie, people. It's not good camaraderie. You don't want it. You know, you just gonna end up doing jail for them. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I'm not going back to jail for somebody else. That's a defensive lineman. Donovan Douglas, look, man, look, man, it gets real. What's up, the Mass King Shaggy Rogers? Yo, been loving your music, bro. BHD, go to a portal full of hot women and good music. Yo, the Mouse King Shaggy Rogers is good people, man. He knows what's good. You know what I'm saying? And speaking on the hood, I was born in Brownsville, raised in Canarsie. First discovered you on YouTube was later in the 2010s. I was like, this dude is funny as hell. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? What's up, Jason Lawrence? You know what I'm saying? All right, so what's up, Sebastian Gonzalez? Yo, what's up? You seen solo leveling? Yep, I'm all in on solo leveling. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, the guy, he's like, the boxing guy, he sets me up with the first match. So, when I get there to do my first boxing tournament, my first boxing match in a ring ever, first boxing live stream, all of that, I walk up, and I try to go shake my opponent's hand in the back locker room. Not only did he not shake my hand, but he cursed me out in front of his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? I'm trying to show up and be a good sport, and I wasn't gonna go hard on him either. I wasn't gonna knock him out. I was just gonna let it go to decision. I was gonna play around with him, just, test some stuff out. You know what I mean? Practice a little bit, do a sparring match, and that would have been it. But I go to shake his hand, and it's like, man, get the fuck away from me, nigga. Don't talk to me. Ew, nigga. Don't give a fuck with me. What the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't shit. You that. And just started cursing me out. So I'm just like, oh, okay. You know what? Okay. All right. You know what? All right. So that's why if you look in if you go back and you watch the boxing match of me, I'm talking shit to him the whole time I'm whooping his ass. I'm like, yeah, oh yeah. When I'm blocking one of his, oh no, you good? Oh no, that's it. Oh no, you got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's what's up. And I just start whooping him. Wah 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 wah. You know what I'm saying? Because he drummed up every shitty high school bully I've ever had in my life. Like he acted like a real douchealope. Like a jackalope, like a real douche nozzle. Yo, appreciate you, Aimer. You know what I mean? It was trying to get you killed. I mean, we all been in fights. I've been in a ton of fights, you know what I'm saying? It was, yeah. So, after I beat dude up, right, I clean homie up real bad. Like, I do him dirty. And what's really messed up is the whole time he's in the boxing match with me, his girlfriend's yelling at him, hit him, knock him out, beat him up good. Okay, baby, you got this. That, baby. So, legend has it, after he got beat up by me, his girlfriend left him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do nothing with her. It wasn't me. My day's going good, Brody. You know what I'm saying? You jabbed him up. Yeah. You get any body shots in? Nah, only face shots. I only wanted his eye holes. We gonna edit that out. Come about me eye holes. Like in Rick and Morty. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? How many rounds? It was 2 rounds. 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can show y'all the fight. You know what I mean? Like, look. We got it on my other handy-dandy phone off up in this mug. You know what I'm saying? BHD boxing match. I'll show you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to be nice to homie. You know what I'm saying? But he pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? He reminded me of every shitty bully that's ever bullied me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's all well and good. You know what I mean? But, like, you gonna do that shit to my face? My face? Like, nigga. So, as you can see, this dude is way bigger than me. This dude was about, so this is the boxing promoter right there. That's the guy that tried to get me to buy the house. And then when I wouldn't buy the house, he sets me up to get, like, you know what I mean, with a 260-pound freaking biter, with a 260-pound heavyweight boxer, after telling me the guy was only 188. See, the reason why I didn't hit him See, the reason why I didn't hit him, like when he missed his first punch and got scared, was because, you know, I didn't want a short fight. I wanted to really beat him up. You know what I'm saying? Yep. You hear me talking shit? Ooh. What you say? Yep, that's his girlfriend. Back his ass up. Get him. No. Yep. First knockdown. And see, that's me. You remember my hands are open. Yeah, all that shit you was talking. That's why my hands was open. Like, yeah, what's that shit you was talking? What's good? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's that shit you was talking? Is it different? Is it different? Yeah, them elbows, nigga. Bro, look at the elbows, bro. Bruh. So peep game, right? With the elbows, the reason why I block with my elbows, because I'm used to street fighting. And in street fighting, if you can break your opponent's fists, then you win the fight, right? That's why I used to win a lot of my fights, is because that's why I just sit back and wait for people to hit me. He's gonna break his fists. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is reach back and grab the back of your neck, you know what I mean? And then turn a little bit to the side so that your elbow is covering your chin. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? If someone's throwing a punch, you know what I mean? You grab the back of your elbow, he hits this. You know what I'm saying? And if he tries to angle it and get in, he can't get in. You know what I mean? And if he tries to hit for the eye, you raise it up. It's all elbow. You know what I'm saying? The only other person I've ever seen do that is Rampage Jackson in the UFC. You know what I'm saying? So even better, right? It works real good for combos because, you know what I mean? Like if he throws a 1-2 or whatever, or a 1, you know what I mean, with a cross, or a 1 with a whatever the hell you call that shit, you know, a right or whatever, then, you know what I mean? When he throws this punch from this side and it comes over and it hits this, right? Like punching the side of this is like punching the sharp end of a brick wall. It's awful. So, with that being said, he hits this with the first jab, right? Because you know you cover up your face from that side. He cannot get in. It's literally impossible for him to hit any goddamn thing, right? So then when he comes back around with the other hand, if he messes uppercut, you literally just this, literally. You know what I'm saying? Boop. You literally, so this is like a fist. You know what I'm saying? This is way harder than a fist, but look, think of it, this is like a fist, right? If homie comes with the uppercut, you punch his knuckles with the sharp part of your elbow. You know what I'm saying? Like, so. You know what I'm saying? And if he tries to come around with the other one, you just turn all the way, and then he gets the sharpest. He hits the sharpest part of your elbow from the other side. I always fight with my elbows. It works. It's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Gotta learn something when you're in the hood getting jumped. You know what I'm saying? I would fight Jake Paul bare knuckled before I would fight him with boxing gloves. You know what I mean? For real. Because if I fight with boxing gloves, like, you know, it's hard to break. I don't know if I could break a fist with an elbow through a boxing glove. It's probably possible, but it'd be way harder. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. You know, gotta do something when you're growing up in the hood. So, with that being said, yeah, I mean, the guy, here's the rest of the fight. It's hilarious. See? It's that elbow. Look real close. You'll see when he hits my elbows. It's funny. Boop, 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 elbow. Boop, boop. Good. Boop. Poor thing. Nah, elbow. Nah. Yeah, appreciate the compliment.
Three taste bud teasing flavors.
Better internet than 5G.
That'd be really cool if Godzilla fought against King Kong in a boxing match. So, with that being said, yeah, I'm saying like, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. So after that boxing match, the same guy you guys just saw, the same guy you just saw with the face tattoos and the wig with the referee shirt, comes over my crib and he's like, yo, you know, I wanna yeah, I mean, I want you to buy, I want you to like. So he was telling me, yo, Taco Swigs, payday. W's in the chat for Taco Swigs, bros. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. Yo, so with that being said, the guy tells me, he's like, yo, you know, he tells me, he's like, you know, yo, man, you should, you know. So this is what he tells me. He says he wants me to buy the house, get the house under my name, right? And he's gonna sell. He's gonna do OnlyFans out the house and sell stuff. Like he's gonna do OnlyFans and that's it out the house, and that is how he's gonna make the rent. And he's just gonna come give me the rent. Now, type of one in the chat. If OnlyFans girls don't just do OnlyFans, but they sell stuff on the side as well, also known as selling cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat. If no, it would have went perfect. You know, they wouldn't have done drugs and sold vagina panties. It would have been great. And I wouldn't have been in jail within a month and a half, bro. If I'd have got that dude that house, I would have been in jail within 3 months. Back in jail. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. It's wild stuff. I don't watch wrestling, do I? Hey, what's up, Jaquan Champion? Not really. You know what I'm saying? I watch it sometimes, but like I only watch the highlights. Like I don't really watch it a whole lot. W's in the chat, the Taco Swiz, Brody. What's up, Novocaine? Been watching since I was 7, 8. I'm 20 now. Novocaine, that is awesome. Appreciate you for your loyalty, homie. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the compliment. But yeah, so anyway, so but yeah, if I would have got them that house, then you know I would be back in jail within 2-3 months, and the charges would have been, you know, prostitution, racketeering, RICO more than likely because they're a group of people. You know what I'm saying? I'll be looking at 10 to 15. And if anyone got killed in the house or whatever, so I didn't even think about the drugs. I didn't even think about the amount of drugs they'd be doing in the house. It would be a lot of them. Like, yo, I don't even do the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going down for shit I don't even do. Damn that chat. So with that being said, homie's just like, he gets mad at me because I won't buy him the house. I won't believe in his dream. Nigga, I can't believe in a dream. If your dream is to sell vagina and drugs illegally, I don't believe in you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'll say it. If your aspirations, if your main goal in life is to sell drugs illegally and vagina, if that's your dream, I don't believe in that dream. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never tried selling vagina, but I tried selling drugs. And that shit sucked. So no, I told myself back then I wasn't gonna go back. I ain't gonna do it for me. I damn sure ain't gonna do it for somebody else. What's up, Amber Bernard? What's up, Ellis? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, Lucian agrees. It makes perfect sense. Look, I believe in all other dreams. You know what I'm saying? If your dream is to be a commentator on YouTube, I believe in you. If your dream is to, deliver papers, be the best paper boy in the world, I believe in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if your dream is to poop into your hand and smear it on the face of somebody that doesn't deserve it, it's harder for me to believe in that dream. You know what I'm saying? He was tripping and then got mad at me because I wouldn't let him trip under my name. I'm not purchased, bro. I'm not. So the next fight comes up, right? Homie texts me. He's like, yo, next fight's in 3 weeks. Train for it. You know what I'm saying? Your fighter's 180 pounds. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm 190, 195 at my heaviest. Fine, I'm with it, right? So, fight day comes up. I show up to the place where we're all fighting at, and I'm waiting in there. I'm hanging out, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. I didn't like the environment, even if he hadn't set me up. I kind of wasn't feeling the environment that much. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching this, bro, nigga, let me tell y'all what it was, bro. This shit was diabolical, bro. This shit was fucking diabolical. This nigga, I show up, bro, and I got my homeboy with me, and I'm gonna have him come on live to corroborate this goddamn story because it's terrifying. So, oh my God. So we walk up in there, man. We get up in there and we're doing weigh-ins and we're taking pictures before the fights. We're getting ready for the fights, right? And tell me why. I get in there and I shit you not. They've got women dancing on stage, right? This sounds sexy. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like a great case. This girl was on stage twerking on this guy. She was in shape. She was light-skinned, had long hair. And I was like, oh, shit, this is a good look. You know what I'm saying? They got B-hatches. You know what I'm saying? And before when I came through, the homie, now this is the part that pissed me off. This motherfucker when I first got there, these niggas tried to check my ID, check who I was, make sure who I was. And I was like, well, why are you guys you guys should know I'm coming. Like, I'm on the flyer. Like, why are you guys checking security so extensively on me? Like, why are you guys checking me so extensively? And homie was like, oh, well, I mean, we got women in there. So, we got to look out for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? We got to make sure that people are not weird we want to make sure they're not crazy people because we got women in there. We got to protect our women. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Tell me why I get up in this bitch as all niggas. And I don't mean it's a sausage fest. I don't mean I walk up in this motherfucker and there's no women, there's just dudes. What I mean is the women were niggas. It was only women niggas. And I don't mean the women were really ratchet, right? The women all have police records and bullet wounds and face tattoos and stretch marks and shit. No. The women were fucking dudes, man. These are the lady boys. Thai lady boys. These niggas. These people. These niggas had Thai lady boys twerking on the stage. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying not to laugh at this, but it's oh my head. Oh, because I'm seeing it in my head as I'm explaining it to you guys, bro. And it was really diabolical. You know what I'm saying? And the part that was so diabolical was he had the nerve. He had the nerve to tell us that these were women, right? So me and the homie, we get up in this mug, man. What's up, Mr. Death? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jaquan? You know what I'm saying? What's up, the Mask King, Shaggy Rogers? BHD was a trap. It surely was, the Mask King. It surely was. So, you know what I'm saying? Me and the homie, man, we sitting down and we like watching this unfold. You know what I'm saying? There was one woman, and she's twerking on this guy on stage. She's just shaking everything, just basically her whole body's vibrating at all times. I think they call it twerking. And she was just, she was getting lit. And, and then she turned around because she was you could only see her from the back. She was a whole goddamn man. Grown ass man, bro. Face tattoos and everything. Happened to be wearing a wig. Like she was fooling somebody. Bitch. Oh. Okay. So, if you guys want a picture of, if you guys want to like a picture in your brain of what this woman man looked like, bitch, the female, it was like Brandy, but as a man, but as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, homie was like 4'9" and was wearing a skirt. He was wearing a whole skirt. I look at my homie, right? I look at my homie. I look over at my homie. My homie look over at me. And we telepathically communicate to one another, as if to telepathically communicate to one another that this ain't it. This ain't the vibe at all. So now I realize why homies was so extensive on checking everybody before they went in there. It's not that they was trying to protect the ladies. They didn't want anybody to find out that they're in the lady dudes. Why is there a guy on stage twerking in a dress? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't. He had real women with him all the time. Why is there a dude on stage twerking in a skirt? But he doesn't know this. But that's the real reason why I didn't go back. That's the real reason. You know what I mean? Me getting set up by a 250-pound heavyweight boxer, that's fine, right? I'd have fought that all day, every day. I'll still fight that. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, I will not be surrounded by men in skirts. Not gonna do it. BlastphamousHD has to draw the line. Like, that's where I draw the line at, folks. I can't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shaking it for Michael Jackson. Of course he knew. Everyone, there's no way. This woman looks so much like a guy. This guy looks so much like this dude looks so much like a dude dressed as a woman. There's no way you couldn't know. How do you not know? There's no way you don't know. How do you not know, chat? How? This lady, man, had no titty meat, no breast implants, no nothing. It was like 110-pound, just straight skinny dude wearing a skirt and a wig. He was fooling no one. I mean, she was fooling no one, you know? And like, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. That shit disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know that's a guy. Why are you in here trying to lie to us? You know what I'm saying? And I feel personally attacked by the situation because when he was turned around and I just saw the back of the lady guy, I was thinking about getting her number because it was the only female in there. I was like, okay, this is the only female in here. This is all we got to work with, guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. She looked like like one of the girls from White Chicks, but just a little bit more manly than that. Like just no makeup or nothing, just a full on, just a dirty wig on his head. It's like the inside of a sexy prison. That's what it was like. BlastphamousHD ain't about to be on the inside of no sexy prison. BlastphamousHD ain't about to be on the inside of no sexy prison, nigga. You know, I was like, you know, Devontae Presley, can I get a shout out? Yo, that'd be a 5 in super chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying? She actually did it, the referee. I feel like that guy girl was doing somebody in there. Like, there's no way that guy girl was able to twerk on the stage. And, you know, like, there's no way, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys really want to see some pranks. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys are cool with the way I'm doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yo, cuz, look, I do have a prank. It's 90% of the way done, but I do have to pay to get it edited. You know, I do have to pay to get the final touches of edited put on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I just been spending the money on other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like taking care of other expenses and whatnot. But yo, if we reach 300 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? Because it's 450 to get it the prank edited by the prank editor or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay him the last 150. But if we reach 300 in super chat in this live, I will have that prank edited by the editor and up within a day and a half. Because once he gets the money, he'll immediately, yo, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, BHD, if you're going to look like a woman, put on makeup. That's real. The Masked King Shaggy Rogers, see, he gets it. If you go and try to look like a woman, at least go all the way with it. At least put on the makeup. You know what I'm saying? Don't get on stage. You know what I'm saying? Twerking what little booty meat you know you don't have. You know what I'm saying? Turn around, look like a grown-ass man out this bitch. You know what she looked like? Bitch looked like Nipsey Hussle in a dress. And R.I.P. Nipsey don't deserve that. But that's what he looked like. That's what the lady guy on the stage looked like. Motherfucking Nipsey Hussle wearing a wig and a skirt. It was bad. Really bad. Y'all gonna make me cry laugh, man. W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, bros. W's in the chat. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of what Nipsey Hussle looked like. Cause some of y'all might not know. You know what I'm saying? Shit was diabolical. Nipsey Hussle with the dress. Nigga. Yeah, R.I.P. Nip, man. You know what I'm saying? He was so real they shot him for it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't go out of my way to be real or any of that. You know what I mean? That's why I don't see Nipsey Hussle got shot doing what this boxing promoter dude was trying to get me to do. Give back to the community. Invest back into the black community. Woo. You know, no man, you gotta go and you gotta make it, you gotta build a business in the hood so that the hood niggas know where you're at. So that if they ever run out of rent money, they got somebody to rob. Makes a perfect sense when you don't think about it. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I lived enough in the hood to already know what the game is. I ain't falling for this shit. Fuck no. Cause that's all that happens, bro. You know what I'm saying? They'll big you up when they got money, and the minute they go broke, they rob your punk ass. I mean, not they rob your they rob your chat ass. We gonna edit that out. I'm at Lazy Joe's Crab Shack. Yeah, I mean, fish and chips. But yeah, guys, don't fall for the okie doke. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? When you make it out the hood, don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back and get your friends from the streets and the projects. Look, I'm going to tell you guys how to make friends, okay? Look, start a TikTok or a YouTube account, do vlogs, and go to college. You'll make all the friends you ever want in your life. I can guarantee it. Do something productive and go to college. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Make YouTube videos and go to college. Do TikToks and go to college. You'll make all the friends you ever want. You know what I'm saying? That's on God. Don't be going back to the hood and trying to hang out with the gangbangers. You know what I'm saying? And they'll try to trick you too. They'll try to trick you by being like, what? You ain't really hood if you ain't exposing yourself to being robbed and you know, and flu-flammed. Like, hey, don't fall for the okie doke, man. You know what I'm saying? We made it out like 7 times. We made it out of the hood like 7 times. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate you, R-Raj, for the compliment. Much love. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to know what Nipsey Hussle looked like? In case some of you guys don't know, this is exactly what that lady guy looked like, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, it is. Oh, no. No, this is exactly what she looked like. Oh, this is exactly what she looked like. Oh, bitch turned around. I wish I was joking. I really do wish I was joking. This bitch, she turned around looking like this. I shit you the grip. In a skirt. I was so mad. I felt hoodwinked, you know, amdizzled, flu-flammed. We were led astray. Bitch really looked like, bro, be wearing a wig and shit. Man, oh my God. I really do wish that I was making this shit up, man. I really wish I was making this shit up. Yo, female gonna have her to drop down, bust it open and do a split and everything. I shit you not. I'm just like, yo, and mind you, we can't laugh because apparently the people that were in there, all the gangbangers with the guns, they were all into this, into lady dudes with wigs. And so if you laugh, you just get shot. I don't know about you guys, but I'm allergic to bullet holes. At least the ones in me. I can't, nigga. Mass King Shaggy Rogers, the woman that was dancing on stage that was actually a guy, she looked like this. As skinny as this and everything, I swear to God. Baby girl was like 5'1" and like less than 100 pounds. And when I say baby girl, I mean it was a grown ass man. You know what I mean? Yo, that's what's such a Quan champion. I really love your aquaphobia videos. The ocean sure is scary. It really is, Matthew England. I'm gonna do some more, bro. I'm gonna finish Subnautica, bro. On God. Shout out to Jimmy East, man. Yeah. W tattoos. What's your tattoos representing? Anime. You know what I'm saying? Naruto. You know, Naruto. Jujutsu. Well, no. This is Devil May Cry. Jujutsu Kaisen. You know what I'm saying? This is a representation of the 8 treasures. Basically the Maharaga. You know what I mean? It's like the 8 treasures. You know You know what I mean? Yeah, so this is a dragon. I don't remember this. This is Airbender. You know what I'm saying? This is Naruto as well. You know what I'm saying? This is Jujutsu Kaisen. This is music. You know what I mean? This is... These are Devil May Cry. You know what I mean? And, you know, Naruto type stuff. This is something I saw on a Hawaiian. So I was just like, that's nice. But yeah. I'm gonna get some more tattoos too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking about what I want to get on this forearm. You know what I mean? Oh, I know what I want to get. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a metal bar or something. Like right here. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. Hmm? Yeah, they can't trick me either. Been subscribed since you was riding around with warrants in a white Chrysler 300. Bro, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. Like, I think that's the reason why, like, people like me so much. Cause I'm like hood light. You know what I'm saying? I'm like hood, but without, well, still got the warrants. Still got the arrest record. Still did the jail time. Still sold the drugs. At least tried. Well, sold the drugs. You know, and still used to do violence. But I don't do none of that. But yeah, you know, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you get to come hear some hood stories without having to, you know what I mean? W's tattoo review. Do I do a lot of No, I don't. What the? With that being said, you know what I'm saying, the dating scene is low-key chalked. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, bro. I didn't realize how many women do drugs in the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be going on dates and shit, bro, and bro, I accidentally went on a fucking date with a meth head the other day. Bitch was on meth. Talking to me like the shit was normal. She gonna have the nerve to tell me when I got her back to my house, she gonna have the nerve to tell me, because I was at the club, right? I was at the club, and, you know, I was soliciting women for cheeks. You know what I'm saying? And by soliciting, I mean, you know, the regular way. Soliciting for cheeks the regular way is when you walk up on the girl, you know, tell her some stories, crack some jokes, hope she likes you enough to take her bra off. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. That's what I be going for. You feel me? Now, I'm not really into buying cheeks, and not to say that there's anything wrong with buying cheeks, which there isn't. You know what I'm saying? If a person needs to buy some cheeks to keep themselves sane, nigga, buy the cheeks. Purchase them shits. Money savings. Cha-ching. You feel me? But, you know what I'm saying, the reason why I personally don't pay for cheeks is because if I give her money for cheeks, she's always gonna want me to keep giving her money for snoo. You know what I mean? Like, I could understand if I had to pay like one time, and if she likes it, then the rest is free. But did you know that when you pay for cheeks, type of one in the chat, if you knew that when you type of one in the chat, if you knew that when you paid for cheeks once with a chick, you had to keep buying them from her. Like, she kept wanting money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, you know what I'm saying? And in that insult to injury, the thing that really made me stop, like, giving women money is that when I realized, like, the more money you give them, like, the higher chance you run of her treating you bad. Like, that's the shit that ruined me spoiling women. I used to spoil the shit out of women, bro. I used to spoil the shit out of women. I used to be buying Birkin bags. Well, not really. I ain't never bought no bitch no bag. But, you know what I'm saying? I remember this one time I got this chick some Chipotle, you know what I'm saying, which is expensive as shit. So you know what I'm saying, like I used to spend hella money on females, but then I realized like the more money I spent on them, you know what I'm saying, like the less respect they have for a nigga. So I was just like, nigga, what the fuck I look like giving her money for if she just gonna, you know, think she better than me now. But with that being said, yo, appreciate the compliment. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, that's why I don't give money to women. That's why I don't give money to women anymore. I used to. I did. I used to spend the bag on females, bro. I spent $3,000 on this one chick. You know what I'm saying? I flew her out to Vegas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, and when she got out here, she didn't even take her clothes off. Can you guys believe that? I spent $3,000 on getting this woman a flight ticket to Vegas, a hotel room, taking her out every day for a full week, and she didn't even take her clothes off. That's when I knew, man. I was like, wow. And then she had the nerve to call me up later again. Hey, I want to come back out to Vegas. Bitch, don't come to me, bitch. You mean you better hey, look. That's why I tell my females now, any female that deal with me, you better, hey, go get you a sugar daddy. Don't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? BlastphamousHD is here, is for snoo. That's it. BlastphamousHD is a good time, but not in that way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I take her to the movies, and I'll buy her popcorn at the movies. I'll take her snowboarding. You know what I'm saying? All of that stuff. We're going to have a great time, but I'm not paying no females his bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, dude, I did that 2 times. 2 times I flew a female out, spent a ton of freaking money, and got nothing out of it. And I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. And this is why men turn into bad boys. This is why men turn into bad boys. Because the payment for being a good boy is shit. It's pennies on the dollar. You get paid pennies on the dollar for being nice. For you know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? Spending hundreds of dollars on a female for no reason. You know, you get nothing. I didn't get anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you ever brag, if you ever bring it up during an argument, I just bought you $1,000 bag. You were supposed to do that. Oh, what, you want a cookie? What, what you think, just cause I'm gonna let you, yeah, that's why I was like, nah, I don't even do none of that. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, what's up, E-Mans? 2 shirts. Yeah, this food is delicious. For real. Yeah, man, this is like my favorite fish and chip spot. All day, every day. Yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? After that happened like the second time, that's why I don't fly females out no more. I don't fly no females out, bro. Understandable. The Mass King Shady Roger. Hey, what's up, Victor? What's up, Michelle? What's up, Matthew? Charge him a fee. Hey, you already know, Ragnar. Alright, we just ordered the Uber. Thanks, bros. Chill. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? Yeah, I got 3 phones, actually. I got 3 phones. Which drink did I get? Actually, I'm about to go get some of that high C, though. Matter of fact, I'm about to go get some high C, man. I'll be right back. High Seas, drink of champions. It's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Jocelyn? Have I eaten Southpaw? Nah, I've never even heard of that restaurant. Has any of you guys seen Godzilla Minus? Like, wasn't Godzilla Minus like a good one? What's my next song gonna be about? I've got a lot of good song ideas. Yeah. My next song is gonna be his drink, delectable. Very much so. What's up, Big Simple? What's up, Gad? It's cool if you're Russian here. That's fine. Yeah. We love everybody. That's what's up, Jaquan Champion. I would definitely eat with you guys, man. I would kick it with you and your people. Hey, Robert Dominguez. Hey, Robert Dominguez. I'll take a shot for 100 in super chat, and I'll do it on stream. Send 100 in super chat, and I'll take a shot. That's awesome that you watched me for so long, yo boy. That's what's up, yo boy. That's awesome that you've been watching me for so long, bro. Thanks for the compliment.
No, I want the wrap. The wrap, okay. Yeah.
Hey, what's good, Michael Games? Hey, what's up, Earth on Top? What's the scariest game I've ever played? The Aowoki. Hey, thanks for the compliment, your boy. I'm having a good day, Mr. Showtime. What's good, Michael Games? Hey, what's up, Alejandro? Yeah, came along with the fries. For real, for real. What's up, Big Simp? What's up? Hey, Robert Dominguez. So what's up? $100 for a shot, bro. I'll take a shot of liquor when I get home for 100. It's really, really good. Oh my God. Good food, man. I'm so full. Oh, bro. Hey, appreciate you, Big Simple. Yo, the Mass King Shaggy Rogers. W's in the chat for the Mass King Shaggy Rogers. PhD, I got a brand new song idea. It's gonna be the best one you have ever heard. Yo, I cannot wait to hear it, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Understandable, Robert Dominguez. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Since you're since you're such a since you sound like a cool person, you know what I'm saying? I like, which, first time meeting you, possibly, but, I mean, the reason why a shot is 100 is because I haven't drinking, like I don't drink. So like, I guess we could do 50 a shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, but, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Big Simple? What's up, Xenoverse? Do I have a favorite alcohol beverage? I don't. I do not have a favorite alcohol beverage. That's why it's so festive to super chat for me to drink shots, because I don't drink. I'm a lightweight. You know what I'm saying?
How you doing? I didn't want to interrupt you.
It's
You
cool.
got a specific jeweler around here that you
I don't.
that chain?
No, I don't.
That's Cuban link. I like that. I got one too.
Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah,
Because I'm Cuban, but
yeah, definitely Cuban.
I like your link.
Hey, I like that you like my link.
The link here, chain.
Yeah,
I
appreciate
was
you.
wondering where you got it at.
Oh, I've had this. This was a gift from like 10 years ago. Yeah, a long time ago. Not from around here. Yeah, it's like in the hood. I bought it at like one of those swap meets. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty nice chain, man.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, thanks for adding me on Fortnite, bros. Appreciate you. What's up, Ava? Do I ever mess with the sketchy part of the straw? I don't even know what that means. Oh my God, man. Oh, here. Almost forgot. There he is. There he is. Cherry that waits. Hey, what was I eating? I was eating at I was eating fish and chips, guys. Yes, what's up, Matthew England? Sonic X is great. Sonic X was a really, you're more of a celebration type of drinker. That's what's up. Hey, being a lightweight ain't bad. All you gotta do is get you a little hammer and watch you play a hella horror game and scream like, yeah, for real, Robert Dominguez, for real. Yeah, I mean, if you get even just a little bit of liquor off up in me, man, and I'm playing scary games, it'd be terrifying stuff, man. Terrifying stuff. Hey, what's up, Big Simple? PhD, would you ride in a limo? Like, if it was on someone else's dime, yeah. Like, I wouldn't, I don't know, I'm not. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's doing a bunch, at least to me. Hell yeah, Nathan Pritchard. What's the most crazy movie I've seen this year? All right, so look, the best movie I've seen this year, all right, hands down, Terminator: The Dark Ages. Was it Dark Fate? Terminator: Dark Fate came out in 2019. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Best movie I've seen all year, bro. Makes no sense. Like, you know what I mean? I went and watched some of the movie on accident, and then it turned out being the best movie I've seen in like 15 years. I'm just like, how do they keep making every Terminator movie so good? And every single one of them is about the same shit. It's all about a dude. The first Terminator was people who are good with guns running from a damn near indestructible robot, right? Terminator 2, damn near people who are really good with guns team up with a damn near indestructible robot to run from an even more indestructible robot, right? Terminator 3, freaking people with guns, really good with guns, team up with yet another even stronger and more indestructible robot to go against an even more indestructible robot than that one. And this is like Terminator number 17, bro, and it's the same shit, and it's fire. It's utter fire. It's the same thing with Final Destination. This last Final Destination is the best one I've ever seen of all of the other Final Destinations. You know what I mean? And it's wilding to me. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if the connection is good, you guys can still see me. Type of 2 in the chat if you can't see. Hey, that's good that you support Diddy through this difficult time, R&D Center. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Hey, so R&D Center, like, you know what I mean? At what point did you decide to give all your time to supporting such a disgusting and heinous criminal? R&D. You know what I'm saying? Like, at what point did you fall in love with Diddy? Yeah, I mean, and supporting him and his sick, twisted, woman beating and people selling. What? My bad, bros. Good Lord. They were stealthy with it. My bad, bro. Have a nice day. Yeah. Almost lost the door. That's what's up. Have I seen any new horror movies? Ew. Here. Oh, snap. That's not better. Oops. My bad. Oops. There you go. Oops. That's not better either. Yeah, hold on. We got you coming up. Hold on now. Let's see. There we go. Hey, what's up, Robert? What's up, Robert Dominguez? Who's William? Hey, what's up, Brody? Just live streaming. Yeah. Let's see. Matthew England. Hey, what's up, Brody? I don't even know who William is. William Afton? You guys play Five Nights at Freddy's? What's my opinion on what's my opinion on Marvel Rivals? I think it's a good game. I think it's a really, really good game. My bad, Joe. Give me a second. Nope. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guy? All right, hold up. Wait, hold up. Nigga. Gilbert Arenas. You're kidding me. Oh my God. So I heard that this basketball star Gilbert Arenas is married to this YouTuber chick named Melly Monaco. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Is he like still playing basketball? This nigga really is married. What the How the hell are so many dudes? Nigga. Okay, so the wild thing about him and Melly Monaco being like dating and whatnot is, so like I did not know that Gilbert Arenas was married to Melly Monaco, the YouTuber. This one right here. I did not know they were married, bro. I thought Gilbert was smarter than this. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Good grief. I finally did it. Oh, God. Good Lord. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Good Lord, man. Shit. I mean, hey. Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. Like, nigga. I'm about to tell y'all some wild shit. You know what I mean? Give me a second. I'm about to tell y'all some wild shit. Nigga, hey, you know what? That's a dub for Melly Monaco. W's in the chat for Melly Monaco, bro. Good Lord. Man. Yo, hey, but women, women have it on easy street, bro. Women have it on easy street, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga. Because there's like so many dudes. It's really like wife and females. That's wow. Nigga. Yo, niggas is it's so much goofiness nowadays, bro. Nigga. But yo, so I couldn't really talk freely in there because one of my friends is sleeping. But you know what I mean, like, bruh, I ain't want to talk about like not marriage and stuff. I ain't want to talk about like not getting married because one of my female friends that I think might have asked me to marry her. Yeah, But yeah, females have been asking me to marry him, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting married. I've been getting proposed for marriage. I've been getting proposed to from women. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I was like 15 and shit. I not a whole lot when I was 15, like once. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But you know, y'all know I be dating and whatnot, and this one female asked me to marry her like 3 years ago, bro. Nope. Oh man, I don't ever think about that. I don't never do none of that. You know what I mean? I mean, God. Yeah, my thing is Gilbert Arenas, bro. Yo, these niggas is getting finessed, bro. Like, cause you know what I mean? I don't know, man. My reason for not getting married, man, is because like, you know what I mean? I've seen so much of it and I've done so much dating that like, I kind of see what's good. You know what I mean? And for me personally, you know what I mean? Like if I would have got married to Dr. Girlfriend, it would have been the worst decision of my life. Type of one in the chat. If marrying Dr. Girlfriend would have been the worst decision in my life. Type of two in the chat. If no, that would have been great. Marriage is what you put into it. And it would have been perfect. She wouldn't have been bitter or angry or, bro. Dr. Girlfriend was a Haley Bailey, bro. She was a Haley Bailey, bro. Holly Bailey. She'd been Holly Bailey. She'd have Holly Bailey the fuck out of me, bro. And then got mad at me when I dodged the bullet. You better, you better. Man, look, it's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we had a cool little relationship and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's why I had no kids with her, and that's why I didn't get married to her when she asked me to marry her. So peep game. This is how much of it. You guys want to know how much of an L marriage is for me personally? Not for everybody. Different strokes for different folks. But for me personally, L is a marriage is so much of an L. It's a setup. To me, marriage is a trap. Just for me. Just for me. Just for me as a black man who is independent. Marriage is a horrible, horrible deal for me. And I feel like women know it. That's why they keep trying to propose to me. They keep trying to be, can I trap? That's just a trap, bro. Now, what I mean by that is this. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Girlfriend she only offered to marry me. Like, she offered to marry me while she was at another dude's house, hanging out with him. You know what I'm saying? Talk about, and gonna have her to be like, Maurice, the only way I'll come back is if you marry me and if you get me pregnant. Doesn't that shit sound like a trap? That's a trap. She gonna hold her own vagina hostage in order to get marriage and a baby out of me. That's a fucking trap. The only way I'll come back and suck stuff is if you marry me. That's a trap. Cause they gonna take your shit. They gonna take more than that, bro. They take your happiness too. I ain't mad at losing the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like losing money and stuff, but good Lord. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. And so peep game. If I would have married Dr. Girlfriend, she would have kept hanging out with those dudes that she was talking to when she wasn't with me. She would have kept kicking it with the dudes that she was having entanglements with. I would have been the dummy holding the bag. I would have been the dummy paying for the bitch's Uber ride on her way back. You know what I mean? I'd have been the dummy paying for her girls' trips just to hang out with her girlfriends, aka get plowed out by guys who ain't even, you know, who probably ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I had this one chick I was dating, man. Yeah, I mean, this one chick I was dating, bro, look way better than Dr. Girlfriend. Way better. You know what I'm saying? Bad bitch. She gonna hit me up talking about some, I'm going on a girls trip. Can you buy my ticket? I was like, oh yeah, I'll buy your ticket. Like, am I going too? Can I go? She's like, no, it's just a girls trip. No, you can't come. It's just a girls trip. And I knew what that meant. She had other niggas out there. I'll tell you guys what girls trips is. If you guys didn't know, I'll tell y'all. So a girls trip is, a girl is flying out to a different state to fuck a different guy. That's what a girls trip is. Girls take trips to other places to bone other dudes. You know what I mean? And then like, and that's fine, right? I ain't got no quarrels with that. And BlastphamousHD ain't a jealous person. I don't be tripping and cuffing and all that. I ain't even tripping, right? But the part that I got the problem is, what the fuck you gonna ask me to buy the ticket for, bitch? That's disrespectful. Like, no, yeah, I mean, I already know what a girl's trip is for, but bitch, you want me to be the one to fund it? I look like Diddy? Bitch want me to pay so she can go. No, no. Way better. For real, for real. Appreciate the compliment. What's up, TFB Studios? What's up, Brody? Depends on the girl. I mean, you know what? Yeah, man. Yeah. That's not what a girl's trip is, man. Yeah. No, never mind. Never mind, Rizzo. That is 1,000,000% what a girl's trip is. You know what I mean? And you are an incel. You just saying that you were an incel, Rizzo. It's completely fine. It's good. It's cool. You know what I mean? Just, just say, oh, you pay for girls' trips, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Hey, what's up, TFB? Bro. Nah. Like, he's a weirdo. He just doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to clown Rizzo for not getting any hoes, because that's probably what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Yep. For real. Yep. Don't fly them out. Yep. I don't fly females out no more. I don't. I never will. Never will ever again. I never fly a female out. She got to fly herself out. Not doing it. Nigga. But yeah, incel shit is not knowing enough to survive in the dating market. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, if you don't understand female nature and dating, you get eaten alive in the dating market. And that's where Rizzo is heading. That's where Rizzo is heading. As he's left the chat, he's running. He's not here anymore. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's really what it is, Like, bro, knowing female nature has saved my ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? It really has. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if I'd have gotten married, bro, that shit would have been the worst decision of my fucking life, bro. All day, every day. Yeah, if she asks you to pay for anything, look. So I'm down to pay for stuff like on the first day, right? You know what I'm saying? Like on the first day and on the second day and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, me and, you know what I mean? Like, me and this chick that I be talking to, we just went on a date with a chick last night, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, baby girl, she was cool or whatever, but it was mad funny because, like, I'd asked her to hang out before, right? I'd asked her, hey, let's me and you kick it, right? And she said no because she said she didn't feel safe, right? So when we finally got her out, like 3 weeks later, which was last night, right? We go to this hibachi restaurant, real nice place, great food. I made sure not to pay for her bill. I made sure that she had to pay her own bill. And you know what I mean? The reason why is because she said she ain't feel safe around me. Women, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But she stayed in my DMs. I'm like, bro, I swear to God, that's a manipulation tactic, bro. If a female says she doesn't feel safe around you, but wants to hang out with you, no, bro. If a female tells me she does not feel safe around me, I won't buy her shit. I won't. I'm not falling for it. Nick, I ain't falling for it. You know what I mean? But, if a chick never says that to me, if a chick is just cool and she's fun to be around, she's good company, I'll pay for her stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool, We all pay for good company from time to time. Not like that, but, there's nothing wrong with that. But if I'm kicking it with a chick, bro, I'm not going to I'm not going to pay the bill. I'm not going to pay the way of any chick that's like, I don't feel safe around you. Oh, word? Okay, well, then just don't come near me then. I mean, or just pay for your own stuff because, if I pay for it, then that's, what do they call that? I forgot what they call it. No. I chose hibachi. I chose the hibachi grill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Understandable, Dark. He says, curious. You're saying all this, but are you with someone? I have a couple of different girlfriends, man. I got like 3 or 4. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, and the only, don't tell nobody I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? But it don't matter. I got 3 or 4 girlfriends, you know what I'm saying? And the reason why is because just having, like, from what I've noticed, only having one girlfriend makes them act crappy. They act entitled and, oh my God, blah, 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 blah. Like, you just want to, they're way more volatile and all that stuff. But if you have different ladies, you know what I'm saying, then the girls act better because, you're in competition. They're in competition and they don't want to fuck up and lose. So, they act right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I mean, I wish I'd only had to deal with one girl. I wish I could only have just one girl because it's way easier. Because multiple girls, you got to pay for, you know what I mean? You got to take them out and stuff. And you got to listen to all of them and stuff. You know what I mean? But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I noticed that whenever I only had one girl, whenever I focused all my energy on just one chick, she always acted terrible. Every time. Every time. And I can give you guys a perfect example, right? It's at this moment that I realized what it really is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Simply Reaper jealous. It's okay, man. You'll find a lady someday. You'll find a lady that gives you positive eye contact one day. Oh, Simply Reaper jealous. Oh, poor Simply Reaper. Everyone send hugs and kisses to Simply Reaper. He's lonely. He gets no hoes. Poor thing. Oh. Poor thing. Oh. Oh man. Oh, TFB Studios, you're hilarious. TFB Studios says, don't worry, Simply Reaper. Women aren't for everyone. And bro, look, I don't understand why. Okay, so look, anybody out there, if you don't have girls, I'm about to make you guys feel way better about not having girls. Please do not be jealous of me having women. Trust and believe. It is not it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you know what I mean? Like, look, I'm going to explain it to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So peep game, right? Number one reason not to be jealous of anyone that has a lot of women. One, you know how much shit you have to listen to that you don't want to? Like, it's a lot of shit. Well, yeah, it's a lot of shit. If you don't know what you're doing, it's a lot of shit. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Number two, you cannot be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Well, luckily enough for me, I've been me for so long. Myself is natural for me at this point, but that's only because I have, I mean, I've been dating ever since I was like 12. I've dating ever since I've been 8. I was trying to date when I was 6, but I grabbed my babysitter's titties. Her name was Taffy. Great. I still remember what that titty meat felt like. It was like grabbing two perky clouds. Each one of her titties was like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Really wanted to see what they tasted like, but it would have went even worse than it already did. You know what I'm saying? Oh goodness. Simply Reaper, I have about several times more friends now than I did before I lost the friends that left me. Yo. So Simply Reaper, you are more than likely either Jackie, you know what I'm saying? Either that Chavez or my ex. You sound like one of my bitter exes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and hey, look on the bright side. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Simply Reaper, you sound very bitter. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? You obviously are somebody that, like, you're obviously one of my mad exes or something. And at the end of the day, I would 1,000,000% run from those people every single time, because my happiness is way more important than, like dealing with people that you're helping that are mad because you're better than them. It's just weird. I mean, it's weird. But once you guys get into business, you will obviously see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Simply Reaper, ladies are not for everybody. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with your genes being apologetically weeded out of existence because you get no hoes. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you really don't want women. Number 3, you know what I'm saying? When dealing with women, you can, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of stuff you got to do that you ain't really going to want to do. It's way, way, way easier just to play video games. Way easier just to play video games. Pick a hobby that you really, really enjoy. You know what I'm saying? And just stick to that. For real, for real. I think somebody pooped in Simply Reaper's cereal or something. But he's mad because he gets no hoes and we get hoes. So he's mad at us like we made a bad decision. Look at you over there getting bad bitches. Look at you over there getting sat on. Look at you over there getting sucked on. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? People think they want ladies. You don't. You know what I mean? Type of one in the chat if you've ever tried to date and is type of one in the chat if you've tried dating and women were just so crazy and up and down with all the crazy shit that you just said, fuck this. And just did your own thing and worked on your own hobbies and stuff. Type of 2 in the chat if, you decided to deal with the crazy shit of women and you're still out there dating. You know what I'm saying? If you're married, you dodged the bullet. You know what I'm saying? If you already got a girlfriend, you dodged the bullet. You know what I'm saying? But in either which way of the shape or the form, like, women are a hassle. So there's really no, I don't understand why dudes get so mad when they run into a dude that has hoes. I don't understand that. You don't even want hoes. Like, I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That should be wilding to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, like, with people like Simply Reaper, people like Simply Reaper, I don't know why you, like, you don't want to deal with what comes with having women. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. For real, for real. But yeah, with that being said, yeah, I'm saying like personally for me, but yeah, personally for me, yeah, I mean like let's see. But yeah, women are freaking awesome, yo. I love women. They're freaking awesome. I love them to death. Yeah, I'm saying just not enough to get married or, you know, pay for the girls' trips. But I love women, man. They're great people. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. But yo, that's actually a very normal thing. You know what I'm saying? So nobody get bent out of shape too much. Cause like, bro, that's a very, very normal thing. If you look like you have girls, bro, like, or you get treated with respect from women. I did not realize how type of one in the chat if it's really hard to get a woman to show some respect. Type of two in the chat if it's really easy to get a girl to show some respect. I want to see, because I know the numbers. I want to see how real everyone is. Would I be interested in getting married later on in life? No. No. Because if I've spent this long dodging it, what the fuck I want to... Yeah, if I spent 99 years dodging this bear trap, when I turn 101, what? Why would I? I'm not gonna jump in it when I turn 101 in 2 years. I'm not. I mean, what if you were unattractive? How do you get girls to respect you? That's a perfect question, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I can legitimately help you with that. Number one, first thing, a lot of people are not telling the truth because the book states getting respect from women is one of the hardest fucking things you'll ever try to do in your goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter who you are as a person, a woman will fight tooth and nail for the power in a relationship, aka the ability to disrespect you, treat you like shit for no fucking reason. And you won't know why. You won't know what the hell's going on. Bro. So with that being said, the way you get respect from women is like, oh my God, dude, it is fucking hard. It is not easy. Like, it's so hard that out of the millions of phrases that you can say to a woman when she says something shitty to you, there's like 5 to 10 things you can say that will garner respect without, because the hard thing about getting respect from women is that, number one, women can easily replace dudes, so with that being the case, most dudes don't want to shake the spot. They don't want to let's see. They don't want, oh, not available. You walk up to her, you look her right in the eye, and you tell her, hey, spread it, Alex. That possibly might work, but it also might result in an allegation of some sort. W's in the chat, they're not available. Think of it 5 in super chat, Brody. All right, so this is how you get respect from a woman, right? You date her, and you tell her your boundaries, right? When you first start dating a woman, you clearly state your boundaries. You tell her, if I ever catch you hanging out at another guy's house, or if you're ever, if you ever tell me about another guy you're with, then I'm gonna dump you, right? That's what you do. Alex is a female. Alex is a female. That's the reason why that didn't bother me. Alex is a female. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, Alex is a female, and she's an attractive female too. You know what I mean? She's this Instagram model / YouTuber influencer chick, real pretty white girl. You know what I'm saying? And, she was trying to get at me, but I passed all her shit tests, and, so much so that she walked into my room wearing nothing but lingerie and shit one day. But, she pissed me off because I heard her yelling out that she would never touch a black guy. Oh, I would never touch him. Like, she was talking to her mom on the phone because her mom accused her of fucking me. And because she had been at my house for like a week and a half We were all just shooting content, right? She's downstairs in my living room and she yells out, I would never touch him, Mom. He's super old. He's disgusting. I would never touch him. Ew, ew. Which pissed me the fuck off, right? I'm like, oh, word, bitch? You know what I'm saying? So I made sure to act exactly in a way that I knew would make her want to fuck on me. You know what I'm saying? So when she came in the room and delivered that pussy to me, I made sure to tell her to get the fuck out of my room. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have did that. I should have took it, man. She was bad. I should have did that shit. I fucked that up. I should have did that shit. But she pissed me off. I was like, word. I was like, oh, word, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, I did that. Like, when she came into my room and threw it at me, wearing nothing but the lingerie and shit, like, you know what I mean? That satiated my whole soul. I was like, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. 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 You know what I'm saying? Made sure to tell her no. Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? You and your vagina can get the fuck out. What nah? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know, I'm not too mad about the decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's always Alexes. There's a ton of those. You know what I'm saying? So what was the best food I ever had? I never clap Alex's cheeks. I'm not no Ray J. I'm not about to sit here and lie. Oh, yeah, man, I was messing with this girl. No. I never messed with Spring Break Titties. I never messed with Alex. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't mess with Skittin'. I ain't do none of that. Nah. And all of them threw it. You know what I'm saying? They all threw that. Is it normal to get annoyed when a female talks? No. Yes, it's very normal. It is very, 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 very normal to get annoyed when a female talks, bro. And the reason why is because you know that it's a test. You know it's a test. Like, type of one in the chat, if you've ever had a woman treat you like shit, and then, like, if you've ever had a woman treat you like shit for no reason, right? Type of two in the chat, if you've never had a woman come at you shitty for no reason. You know what I'm saying? It's shit tests. It's a shit test. Yeah. Yo, W's in the chat, they're not available. Yo, W's in the chat. Not only did homie throw 5 in super chat, but also, he also threw a membership. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, Brody. She was not freaky. All right, so look, I'm gonna tell you guys, okay, so, but yeah, this is how you get respect from a woman, right? I'm gonna tell you guys how to get respect from a woman, right? And, but it's easier said than done, but this is the only way that I've ever seen works, right? On God. Nigga. So, you know, what you do is you start dating a woman, right? And when you start dating her, you first tell her your boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Yo, if you mention any of your men that you're dating around me, or if you're like doing grimy shit, or if she's mad disrespectful, I'm gonna dump you. That's what you tell her. If you act like an a-hole, it's gonna be over. I'm gonna dump you. Right? You let her know. You lay your foundation. You let her know what your boundaries are. Right? Now, when you tell a woman your boundaries, understand that at some point she will cross your boundaries, okay? And just to save you guys some mental anguish, just think of it as not on purpose. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to think of it as not on purpose, but it's probably on purpose. But just think of it like it's not on purpose, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you know, crap happens, right? Now, when she crosses your boundaries, let's say you tell her you don't want her to rub your butt, right? Like, you know what I mean? That's one of my boundaries, actually. You know what I'm saying? Don't go nowhere near my goddamn anus. You feel me? It's one of my boundaries with females. I don't give a fuck what she up to, what she won't. Stay the fuck away from the back of me. You feel me? And with that being said, when she does it, because she will do it, when she does it, when she crosses your boundaries, you have to dump her. You know and you have to dump her fast, and you cannot explain yourself. You can't explain why you're dumping her. You can't do any of it. It's best to do it through text. That's what I do. Text her and tell her, I don't like the way things are going. We should see other people. On God. Do that. 2 sentences and let that be it. Game over, right? Then what you do is, when she hits you up, because she will hit you up, you know what I mean? Now, depending on how fast you dumped her, is going to be how fast she gets back at you. You know what I'm saying? So, if she's been treating you like shit for 10 years and you just now dumping her, it's going to be about 20 years until she hits you back. Because that's how long it'll take her to gain her respect back for that guy after letting her act like that for so long. But if this bitch act like an a-hole and you dump her the next day, she gonna be calling you back within a couple of hours. You know what I'm saying? Like at least faster than a week. You feel me? Now, when she calls you back, she's gonna tell you, oh my God, but she's gonna try to trick you by asking you to explain yourself as to why you're mad. This is a gaslight. You know what I'm saying? She's going to say something like, well, what made you mad? If you explain yourself, it's a gaslight and it's a gas trap and you just fell into it. Get your whole dick blown off. On God. Be careful, people. I swear to God. What you do instead is you say to her these exact words. The past is the past. You know what I mean? All I want to know is what you're going to do to make it up to me. Yo, not available. Thank you for the 10 in super chat. You got a favorite drink, BHD, alcoholic or nah? Also, you got to replay Dead Space. That shit was great. I got you, not available. Yo, W's in the chat for not available. I got you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I will replay Dead Space. I will replay Dead Space. That game is freaking goated. The only reason why I haven't replayed it is because my computer doesn't play it. But my new computer is going to be here the minute my new card gets here. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of everything that's happened, I kept the computer fund on the side because you guys super chatted to that. You know what I'm saying? I kept the computer fund on the side. You know what I'm saying? I was able to take care of everything that's been happening recently with my fam and whatnot, without having to dip into the computer fund, thanks to you guys and helping me out with raising money on the GoFundMe. Now, with that being said, yeah, I'm saying, do not explain yourself. What you say to her is this, I don't like the way things have been going. What happened. All I want to know is what you plan on doing to make it up to me. What you plan on doing to make it up to me. You know what I'm saying? For real. You say that. And when you say that, you know what I'm saying? When you say that, like, she's going to tell you what she wants to do to make it up to you. Oh, I'll make you dinner. And then you tell her what you want on top of that. You're like, oh yeah, you can make me dinner and give me $1,000. Now, I tell chicks to give me $1,000 because, I've got to deal with this chick. Like it's after a certain point, like just like the homie said earlier, females are annoying sometimes. And if I got to deal with a chick who's annoying, if I got to deal with a chick who's already shown herself to not be loyal, then she got to pay. I'm not doing this shit for free. You know what I'm saying? Because like I can just go get me a chick and be in a honeymoon phase. Because what it is with me is this: every new chick is a new honeymoon phase. Right? It's way easier to go get a new chick than it is to convince a chick that already isn't acting respectful to be respectful. Way harder. It's way easier to meet a new chick and be in the honeymoon phase and get respect off rip than it is to I've been dealing with this chick for 3 years and I'm still trying to get her to respect me. No. You know what I'm saying? It's a losing battle, bro. It's a losing battle. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you do this, you have to make her run it. You know what I'm saying? And you don't make her run it for the money. You don't get her to give you the money in order to get the money. The money means nothing, right? The money is not what you're after in that situation. What you're after is the goddamn respect, is her understanding that if she's gonna fuck with you and gaslight you and disrespect and be shitty, if she's gonna be a horrible person, yo, W's in the chat to TFB Studios, yo, just super chatted 20 straight to the channel. Yo, y'all, if you get value out of these videos, consider joining. Let's support BHD. Memberships start at $5 a month, and you can always super chat if you don't want to commit. I know I've got more than 5 of value out of these videos. Yo, I love you guys, man. W's in the chat for TFB Studios. Yo, appreciate you guys for jumping in, grabbing memberships and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep doing videos. I'm going to keep giving you guys all of this knowledge. Now, again, what's very, very important is if you guys are going to do these methods, you have to work out. That's the most important part of what I talk about is you have to work out if you do these methods. If you're going to call a woman out on her shit and make her pay you in order to respect. So what that does is this. You know what I'm saying? Now, the reason why you charge a chick money or you charge her food or you charge her blokins, you can get whatever you want. A woman will do whatever you want if you do this. Whatever you want. It doesn't matter what you want. You want her to dress up like fucking Captain Jack Sparrow with the vagina part of her suit cut out, she'll do it. You know what I'm saying? She'll do whatever nasty shit you want if you do this. You feel me? Now after you do this, now, okay, I'm gonna explain to you guys when I've done this and tell you guys, so you see what happens. Shout out to TFB Studios. Shout out to Not Available. W's in the chat, man. Now, let's see. Is there any other things that you... W's in the chat to TFB Studio. Upgraded BHD Army Ultimate. Is that like $100? Yo, W's in the chat, yo. Nigga. What's up, bro? Yo, TFB Studios, how much did that run? What it is, brody?
That did me a little 4-mile walk.
Hell yeah, 4 miles. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, we out here staying in shape and whatnot. Yeah, I'm saying, like, yeah, you already know.
What you up to?
Shoot, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably about to go skating in like a half an hour. Yo. Shoot, man, you trying to roll? I got you. Understandable. All right, man, I'll see you back up in that mug. I'll come back upstairs in a little bit. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's what's up. W's in the chat. Oh, no, it was only $10. Okay, cool. Yo, that's what's up. W's in the chat for TFB Studios. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? Now, what's going to happen is this. You know what I'm saying? The reason why you do this, the reason why you break up with a chick, the reason why you set your boundaries, right? And then when a woman crosses your boundaries, you break up with her. W's in the chat to TFB Studios. W's in the chat to Not Available. Just super chat it 20 directly through the channel. Yo! Get yourself something nice, homie. Respect. Yo, I just went back to the gym. Gonna try to join the Marines soon. Yo, that is awesome, bro. Yeah, I mean, much respect to Not Available. Bro, at what point did you fall in love with the Marines? Like, what got you motivated to join the Marines? Because I wanted to when I was younger, but I had to stay and take care of my family. You know what I'm saying? I was 18 and I wanted to join the Army. And, I couldn't go because if I left, no one would have been here to take care of my moms. So, you know what I mean? I've been taking care of my mom for well over 20 years, bros. You know what I'm saying? But it's an accomplishment. That's freaking awesome. W's in the chat to Not Available. W's in the chat to TFB Studios. W's in the chat to TFB Studios again. Yo, Not Available, TFB Studios. Yo, you guys are freaking awesome. I love you guys' energy, Brody. Yo, I'm trying to get my business started. I promise if you still streaming in 2 years, I'm gonna throw you like 200 a week in appreciation. Yo, W's in the chat to TFB Studios. Bro, I don't plan on stop streaming. The reason why I don't plan on stopping streaming is because there was so many people that was trying to get me to not stream and scare me off the internet. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Only way they gonna run me off the internet is if they come whoop my ass. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we baby-ass kids out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We don't die, we multiply. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, trying to prove myself. I went towards a good goal. I want towards a good goal that will benefit me the best. You always help me through hard times, Brody. Yo, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. W's in the chat. Appreciate you, Cajun man. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm broke fuck, though. And it happens to the best of us, bros. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all ain't rich. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I got 7 kids by 11 different women, man. Child support is whooping my ass. Hey, CC. W's in the chat for CC. Thank you for the 10 in super chat. CC. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like about to like I was about to turn the stream off, man, but yo, you guys are freaking awesome, man. You guys are showing so much love. You know what I'm saying? I got to stay. All right, so peep game, right? So, with that being said, when you set your boundaries with this woman, and then she crosses your boundaries, and then you break up with her, not over the phone, okay? Don't do it over the phone, do it through text. 2 sentences. I don't like the way this is going. We should see other people. Boom, game over, right? Now, when I did this to this chick that I'm dating right now, you know, one of them, you know what I mean? She texted me back 9 paragraphs within, bro, okay, look, I'm gonna tell you guys what happened, bro. Okay, perfect example. This is how scary women are, and I don't understand why anyone would ever be jealous of a man that has women. All right. Now, my main chick, okay. The main chick I'm dating right now, yeah, I'm saying not the one upstairs in the room, but the main chick I'm dating right now, right? Peep game. Baby girl, one day we hanging under my crib, right? And baby girl tells me that I can't fuck. She's like, your dick is terrible. Horrible dick. Bad. Awful. Terrible. Slaw penis. Right? Now, like, and I want to tell you guys this story so that every man out there understands that if a woman says you're bad at sex, she's not saying you're bad at sex. She's saying, I want to see if I can fuck with you. I want to fuck with you. Now, with that being said, I could be terrible at sex. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You give her 2 pumps and an apology. You know what I'm saying? Give her real short thrust, rabbit punch. You know what I mean? It could be hung like a white 5-year-old. You never know. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, I was suspicious that was not the case. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. So what I did was, I tell her, oh, word? I can't fuck? Terrible at sex? Bet. It's over, bitch. It's over. Yep. That's one of my boundaries, bitch. You better lie, bitch. You better lie to me, bitch. You better lie to me, bitch. Shit. So I broke up with her when she said that, right? I broke up with her. Yo, Irish Last the First. I'm in a polygamous relationship. Rest are women. Yo, hell yeah. Yo, how many girls you got, Irish Lad? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I dumped her, right? And then when she was like, wait, no, I texted her. I was like, I don't like the way this is going. We should see other people. And she's like, wait, no. And she texted me 9 fucking paragraphs, all glazing the shit out of me. You're the best man I've ever dated. You know, it's awesome, man. Well, why would you want to be with a man who got bad dick? Women ain't, why would you want to be with bad penis? Women ain't, yeah, I mean, why would you send this to bad penis? That don't make no sense. So, I tell her, you know, I'm like, oh, well, you know, whatever happened, it doesn't matter. Because she asked me what she did to piss me off, make me break up with her, which is a trick question, right? Because if you tell her what she did to piss you off, she's just gonna know your weakness, and then she's gonna use it in the future to exploit you. That's why you never explain and tell women what they're doing wrong and what you don't like and all this other shit. You know what I mean? There's no point in explaining it because they just take it as a roadmap and use it to strategically fuck with you, right? So instead, I said this. I was like, well, none of that matters. All that matters is, I'll take you back, but I want to know what you're gonna do to make it up to me for the way you've been acting, right? And this is what she says to me: I'll do anything. I'll give you mouth to south for 30 days, and I'll suck everything. I'll do everything you want me to do, right? So I said, I'll take that. And how much did I charge her? I charged her $3,000. I think it was $1,000 that time. I was like, all right, I'll take that and $1,000. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause she had just won the lotto. You know what I'm saying? She just got paid out for a settlement, right? So, and mind you, I don't want money from women, right? I don't. But I do want respect from women, right? Like, if I'm a date a girl, the main thing is she's got to have respect for me. If she don't, I'll just go find a different one. Go to a gaming bar, PTs, you know what I'm saying, In-N-Out Burger, cashier. It's way easier than trying to get respect from a chick that's acting like she don't respect you already. So, with that being said, baby girl is like, okay, I'll bring you money. When do you want the money? When do you want the money? I'm like, you can bring it to me Saturday, right? It was like the next day, right? So, baby girl goes to the bank, pulls out $1,000. And mind you, I don't even have women buy me stuff, really. You know what I'm saying? This is like, this is only so that she wouldn't keep doing this shit. You don't charge her for the money. You charge her because if you make her pay $1,000 or $200, $150, even $100, she'll never do that shit again. Whatever she did piss you off, she'll never do it again, right? It's the only way I've ever seen to get respect from females. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to do any of that shit, but it's the only shit that works. You know what I'm saying? If you let her slide and just act like it's all good, she'll do this shit 2 days later. And then if you get mad, she'll look at you and be like, what are you mad for? Tell me. You mad? Don't be mad. What are you mad for? What did I do? Why do you feel mad? Like, she'll just keep, nigga. So, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, baby girl comes over, right? She goes, withdraws the $100. She brings them shits. She brings them shit. She delivers that shit to me ass naked. And then she even goes as far as to give me a Black Panther Wakandan speech. You're the greatest man you're the greatest man I've ever been with, and you're awesome, and I love you, and you're the best man. But if I hadn't charged her, if I had to dumped her and charged her $1,000, she would still be telling me my dick ain't shit. Forever. And if I stayed with her, forever how many years I stayed with her, that would just be however many years I'm getting told that my dick ain't shit. To my face. And you can't hit her. You can't hit her. Can't punch the bitch in the mouth. You know what I mean? You just got to eat it. Yo, W's in the chat to not available. Yo, appreciate you, Brody. He upgraded his membership to PhD Ultimate. W's in the chat, Brody. But yo, you know what I'm saying? So now, if you're going to date like this and you're going to dump a woman whenever she acts like an a-hole and then, you know what I mean, make her pay in order to get back with you. Now, the reason why you do that is because when you do that, this woman now respects the fuck out of you. Just like this woman that I'm telling you is my main that respects the shit out of me now. Right? Like this woman, bro, I've made her give me $5,000 to $6,000 for her fucking up so far. You know what I'm saying? There's going to probably be more in the future. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you do it. Unfortunately, it's the only way I've ever seen to get real respect from women. Otherwise, they'll just, troll you. Oh, I wasn't talking about Dr. Girlfriend, but I charged her too. You know what I mean? I charged her $4,000, nigga. You know what I mean? Because this bitch gonna have the nerve to fucking trick me into being faithful to her You know what I'm saying? Like, give me the whole speech. Oh, it's just me and you. I'm super faithful. And then 6 months into me being super duper faithful to this bitch, she gonna come home talking about I just made a brand. I just got this guy's number at college. We're about to start hanging out. Are you okay with that? You're okay with that, right? You're, you're okay with that, right? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I dumped her because if I dumped her and made her give me $4,000 to make it up to me. You know what I'm saying? And she did it because she just got her college FAFSA loan, right? Now, if I didn't dump her and make her give me that $4,000 in order to make it up to me, she would have cheated on me right in my face for 6 years, for the entire 6 years that I was with her. You know what I'm saying? But because I charged her because I made her give me $4,000 in order to get back with her, in order for me to take her back, she hid all of her cheating, you know? And that's all I asked for. I don't want a bitch to be faithful. I just want a bitch not to tell me I just want a bitch not to tell me about her other niggas. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how many niggas a bitch got. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to hear the shit. You know what I mean? if I gotta hear it, bitch gonna have to pay. You know what I mean? I've been watching you since a kid. I had no clue that all that was happening. I mean, understandable. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, dude, Dr. Girlfriend was pretty much like a serial. I mean, I'm not gonna. She was a cheater. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I don't really look for faithfulness in females, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't count on it. I don't tell a woman, if you're not faithful to me, I'm leaving you. No. You know what I'm saying? I hope a woman is unfaithful. You know what I mean? Because when she is, she's got to give me everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way you do it. You know what I'm saying? See, living the way I live or like dating the way that I date, you really don't go through heartbreak. You don't get any heartbreak because, like either she acts right and shit's awesome, or she acts like an asshole and then buys you a whole bunch of stuff and is always sucking your stuff. I mean, always sucking stuff. She's always giving mouth to trout. You know what I'm saying? Taking notes. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes are going through horrible shit with their women because the woman, you know what I mean? Like, whenever a woman is shit testing a dude, she is fighting for the power in a relationship. And women, they don't play about that shit. Women will fight tooth and nail for the power in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? The way that I date, it allows me to date happily. And not only that, but I never feel like beating bitches because they can't do grimy shit to me and I have to just let it slide. She gonna do some grimy shit? Well, guess what, bitch? You're on your own. What, nah? Oh, I can do better. You're a loser. I can do better. You ain't shit. I ain't shit. You ain't shit. Your dick ain't shit. You ain't got no money. And you a weirdo. And blah, 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 blah. Oh, word? It's over. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I was just joking. You make it up. You know what? I don't even care about none of that. I don't need an explanation. If you want to, all I care about is what you're going to do to make it up to me for the way you've been acting. Oh, okay, well, I'll cook you food. I'll make you dinner. You're going to make me dinner every night for 30 days, and you're going to suck stuff every day. You're going to suck stuff every day for 30 days straight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm sorry. I love you now. I'm sorry. And then she'll do that. And then now she respects you. I know. We shouldn't have to do all this to get respected as men, but... You know what I'm saying? Love ain't, you know what I mean? Like, love is war. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't shit fair in love and war. Like, you know what I'm saying? All is fair in love and war. And women, they don't play fair at all. You know what I'm saying? Wait, it was self-defense. Fight back. Yeah, see, dating the way I've dated, that's why you don't never hear about me beating females or yelling at females or going through problems with women like DJ Academics be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like getting cheated on in his house and shit. Like, if a female did that to me, it'd be cool, but I would dump her and, make her wash my car bucket naked. Ain't shit fair in these streets. You ain't never lied, bro. Especially if you dating. You know what I'm saying? Where are you from? I was born in Compton, LA, but I was raised in Cleveland, Ohio. Projects in Cleveland, Ohio. Hey, I appreciate the compliment. Life is good. Dude, that dude is pound for pound one of the best boxers of all times. I really appreciate the compliment, bros. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I had this one dude. He thought he was disrespecting me. He gonna have him there to tell me, you look like you're on steroids. You know how much of a compliment that is, nigga? You know how much of a compliment that is for a dude that works out? That's a compliment. That's such a good compliment. That motivates me millions of times more to work out more. That dude really, you was raised in East Cleveland? Damn, Urza. You cannot stop at the stop signs out there, bro. Don't slow down. Don't slow down in East Cleveland. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die. Like that's real shit. Zer metal fight. What's the most out of pocket shit I've ever heard? This dude, I went to a corner store gas station, bro. Walking in the door right as I'm walking with this female, right? This attractive black girl. I shit you not. This dude was sitting at the gambling machines right next to the door, right? So everybody that walked in the door had to walk past him. This nigga I'm walking with the girl through the door. We hear the ding dong that signifies we went through the door. I shit you not. As I'm hearing the ding dong, all I hear out is, I suck the crust off them dirty, stanky, filthy, delicious looking feet. And I was like, wait, what? This, no, that can't. I had to have heard this badly. That can't be real. I look over to see this dude that looked like Kenan Thompson, but like 3 times bigger than Kenan Thompson. He looked like Fat Albert, bro. That's what he looked like. He looked like Kenan Thompson as Fat Albert, bro. I'm like, nigga. He was talking to the woman. He was talking to the woman, and the woman looked at me like, and I looked back at her like, what do you do? What do you do, people? What do you do? That shit, nigga. You said, sorry I asked. My bad, I asked. You did, man. You asked. What's the nastiest shit? So I went and sat like 2 machines away from this nigga to see if this is what he was really doing. That nigga was really doing that shit. I sat there for like a half an hour and listened to this nigga sexually harass every foot that walked through the door for that whole half an hour, nigga. Every foot that walked through the door, every female's foot that walked through the door. Yeah, them feet got corns on them. I sucked the bunion juice off your feet. Yeah, you nasty, dirty, delicious foot bitch. Like, I was just like, yeah. It's like, nigga, no. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Like, what do you do, bro? What do you do? I ain't even know what to do with that. I ain't even know what to do, bro. Oh, shit. But why was there crust in them toes? First of all, I didn't know if there was crust in the toes because I didn't look. I don't look hard enough to see what's inside the foot. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, nigga, this is terrifying. Terrifying stuff, man. I didn't know bunions had juice in them. Me neither. I still don't know. Nigga. Jay Numero, what's up? Amazing Beats, what's up? Yeah, man, bro. I was like, nigga. Like, what do you do, bro? I was like, bro. But yeah, man. But yeah, man. Homie was trying to suck the dirt and crust off her feet. I mean, he was doing a service technically. I miss living in Cleveland. Understandable. Yo, that's what's up, Sir Metafight. Yo, nice to see you still at it, G. Yeah, Michael Baldwin. Appreciate the compliment, Brody. You know what I'm saying? You guys got good energy, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go back up in the crib. You know what I'm saying? Kick it with one of our friends. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Yeah, the ocean videos are hilarious. Yo, Blast, you gonna play the new FNAF? I beat it. I beat it on stream. Real talk. All right, y'all. Yo, Blast, you should get a P.O. box so we can send you stuff off. Yo, not available. W's in the chat. Always good chilling with you, Brody. BHD, hope to see you one day. Let's get it popping. Yo, I hope to see you one day as well. Not available. Where you from? Not available. Can I go mainstream again? If I really want to, yeah. But like, I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Mainstream attracted vultures, though. TFB, you are fucking brilliant. How do you know all of this stuff? You guys are freaking smart. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I mean? Bro, you guys are smart. You guys are smart, yo. Bro, you guys are a lot more smart. You got, bro. But yeah. Being super duper mainstream, it attracts a ton of vultures. It attracts vultures, liars, and, you know. But, you know, I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's wildin'. Yeah. Amazing beats. What's up? Yeah, of course you don't. Hey, what's up, Irish? To be smart, one has to not be afraid to ask questions. That sounds like somebody. That sounds like what somebody says before they're about to ask some foolishness. Like, that sounds like when a woman said that's the same category as when a woman says, "If you want me at my best, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best." Like, oh, bruh. How's life been for you lately? You know, life is life. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, life is life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, life is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's always going to be little hiccups or little things that, you know, we always don't enjoy in life. But at the end of the day, life is still awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. The beginning of my life was so turbulent and crazy, and so many fights. Me growing up in foster care, 17 different homes. You know what I'm saying? 4 different institutions. You know what I'm saying? Non-medical related, just, had to be put in the system and didn't have a place to go when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I've been to 25 different freaking schools growing up, probably a little couple of more. You know what I'm saying? So I've literally had to go through, I've had to like fight through the hierarchy of school 25 different times, which is why I'm the person I am now, which is why my character is so, like exuberant, you know what I mean? I'm just like, So like I don't see it as bad. Cause honestly, you know what I mean, like if I hadn't dealt with all types of crazy stuff that I did when I was younger, like life wouldn't be so awesome right now. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I mean? Cause like peep game, my first allegation when I was 8 years old. I got my first sex allegation when I was 8. You know what I'm saying? My sister I was the most popular person in the entire neighborhood, bro. Everyone loved me. Everyone loved me. I was friends with everyone. Everyone. And the reason why I was friends and the reason why I had so many friends was so that I could play video games at everyone's houses, right? Because everyone had video games. We were poor. We didn't have video games. With that being said, my older sister, told everyone in the neighborhood that I scraped my wiener with a butter knife. Just because she knew that it would embarrass me so bad, it would make me lose all my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nigga, I know, right? Like, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever had anybody chop it up with everybody. I chop it up with everybody, bro. If you meet me out in real life, bro, I'm a great person to talk to. Like, I was out last night. I was at the Benihana, a hibachi restaurant, and I ran into one of you guys who just turned 19, and we were talking, chop it up. I gave him my number. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do some videos together, man. He was good peoples. So type of 1 in the chat if you've ever been lied on by somebody and they did it just to piss you off and to ruin your reputation. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had anybody lie on you just to ruin your reputation and to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Damn. We are a lot more alike than we know. Nigga. Damn. I thought I was the only one. Sheesh. What did she mean, scraped your wiener with a butter knife? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, what's up, not available? What's up, Scar Guy? What's up, Michael Myers? What's up, Adam? What's up, Zer Metal Fight? What's up, Ragnar? What's up, not available? What's up, TFB Studios? Michael, damn, I thought I was the only one that happened to. Damn, it's way more common than we know. Oh, there was only 1, 2. Damn. Why would you even ask that question? No, it's not. It is not obvious. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, people are really good at making it seem like you're the only one. You know what I'm saying? You got fired for it. God damn. All homies together off up in these streets. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nigga. I did not know that we were that alike. Hey, what's up, JJ Ghost? That's what I'm saying. Scraped with a butter knife is wild. Well, the thing is this. The lie has to be fucked up, disgusting, and outlandish enough to ruin. If you really want to ruin someone's reputation, you got to make the lie fucked up and disgusting. That's why when people were trying to say that shit about me online, he's into young people and all that shit. That's what they say. Because it's the most disgusting, fucked up, goofy shit you can say, and it's disgusting. Like, it has to be as disgusting as it is a lie. You know what I'm saying? Because if people lied on me and was like, he doesn't pay his taxes, no one will care. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be sick, disgusting, and fucked up. You know what I mean? But just know the people that do that, the good people like you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, that do that type of shit to good people, yeah, it's not yeah, it's usually not good for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So, you know, damn, people can't take a joke. That's wild. Hmm. Yeah. Nigga, I still remember when I was on so top of one in the chat, if you guys were in that Discord that got nuked because that chick was trying to start an allegation, like a lie on me in the Discord, and then everybody found out the truth that she had lied, and then she deleted everyone off the server and then completely nuked the server. You know, she was the lead mod. Type of one in the chat if you guys were there for that. Type of two in the chat if you weren't there for that. It was hilarious. Damn. Y'all didn't see that? Alright, well, I'll tell you guys the story real quick before, I'll tell you guys the story real quick, you know what I'm saying? Yo, alright, so look, so the Super Chat milestone is 25 in Super Chat. If we reach 25 in Super Chat within the next 15 minutes, I'll stay and keep telling you guys stories, you know what I'm saying? On God, you know what I'm saying? If not, then I'm gonna go skating, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so peep game, right? You know what I mean? So this is what happened. I was at let's see, what was I at? I was on Discord, you know what I'm saying? And while I was on Discord, one day, you know what I'm saying? And this chick on Discord, she like gave me $1,500 to look at her nudes. You know what I'm saying? She wanted me to look at her nudes and talk dirty to her. So I was like, I got bills. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got bills. Fuck it. So I figure, yeah, I got bills. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So I go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I start lying to her and shit. Oh, baby girl, you sexy kinda. You know what I'm saying? She see me the cheddar. 25K? No, not $25,000 not available. 25 in Super Chat. Yo, W's in the chat, they're not available. 25K, yo. Like and subscribe, baby. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, all right, yo, we only got 20 more to reach. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, if we reach that mug, I'm going to stay, and I got another story time for you guys. So peep game. I'm turning this mug into a subathon. All right, so y'all didn't see that. So, peep game, right? So baby girl, she tells me, she's like, she tells me she wants to date me long distance. I let her know that I don't date long distance. If she wants to hang out, W's in the chat to Micah Webb. Well, yo, hey, we up in this mug. Yo, I like your stories and been watching you for years. Much love and respect. Yo, much love and respect back, man. I appreciate all of you guys. Yo, all right, cool. BHD story time. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so, yo, W's in the chat to Sir Metal Fight. Thank you for the dollar in super chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Michael Webb. Thank you for the 20 in super chat, Brody. W's in the chat for not available. Who got the donation train started, baby? W's in the chat, baby. All right, so peep game. You know what I mean? I love this. Yo, I love you guys back, man. You guys got great energy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I hope you feel better, bros. Yeah. Yo, yeah, NJ Ray, I hope you feel better, bro. I didn't see anything you said, but I hope you feel better, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hope you feel better, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're going through because I haven't, I didn't see it. But if the homie wishes, if the homie TFB Studio wishes that you're feeling better, I hope you feel better as well, man. I hope you eat some hot Cheetos. I hope you eat some hot Cheetos or drink some chamomile tea or like a caramel macchiato crunch from Starbucks. You know, those are uplifting. Like a Gordon Ramsay bacon steak burger. Those especially with mushroom and Swiss on it. Those are really, so with that being said, on the Discord, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the Discord, you know what I'm saying? And the chick tried to give me $1,500. Chick tried to give me $1,500 in order, you know, she gave me $1,500 in order to look at her news and tell her nice things about her. So you know, but she asked me to like date her and all that stuff, and I was gonna do it. You know, I told her, look, if we gonna date, you gotta come out here and kick it with me for like a couple of days so I can get to know you in real life. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. So then she says she's gonna fly out and she flakes. And then she says she's gonna fly out again. And then she flakes again 2 weeks later. And then 3 weeks later, she says she's gonna fly out again and she flakes. So I dump her. I'm like, yo, Michael Webb, thank you, W's in the chat from Michael Webb. Yo, TFB Studios. Yo, W's in the chat to TFB Studios, bro. Donation train. The saga continues. Bro, dude, why should that be the name of an album? That should be the name of an album I do. So, with that being said, yo, W's in the chat to Michael Webb, bro. And remember, titty sprinkles. Always and forever titty sprinkles. Ooh, speaking of that, nigga, yo, hold on, guys, give me a second. All right, so with that being said, the saga continues. All right, so with that being said, this chick, you know what I'm saying? Yas, damn plug be calling. Yeah. That's one of my female friends. Not one I'm messing with. You know what I'm saying? There's just a female friend of mine. You guys know her as Spring Break Titties. You know what I'm saying? They were having like I think they canceled what they were like. They had like a get together. I think they canceled it. Unfortunately, she texted me and let me know she canceled it. I was gonna bring her on and like have her show her bath bombs to you and stuff. But like, you know, I don't know. I think she's way too busy to do any of that stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, man. Yeah, titty spring break titties. You know what I mean? Y'all remember Spring Break Titties Justice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, so I stopped talking to that girl because she keeps on flaking on me, right? Now, after she flaked on me the last time, I just stopped talking to her. So then one of her female friends, who was the lead mod on the server, she hits me up and she's like, yo, Blast, you know, I've heard some things about you and I like what I've heard. You know, I have a husband, but we should hang out and smash, right? We should hang out and kick it. And she was kind of cute. She was cute enough, but her attitude was so douchey that I didn't want to hang out with her like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even want to kick it with her like that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zeta Metal Fight? Tyson's Chicken Bites. That's funny. Hey, what's up? Oh, it happens to the best of us, Wally Brown. Hi, Jinx. Jill. What's up, J Numero? Spring Break Titties. 1,000,000%. What's up, Adam Middleton? All right, sure. Peep game, you know what I'm saying? So, She hits me up. She's like, yo, BHD. She was the lead female mod on that Discord server, right? She hits me up and she's like, yo, BHD, I'm married, but I was wondering, you know what I mean? Like, she started flirting with me hella hard, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that it's cool. I ain't tripping, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever. But at the same time, I didn't really like her attitude. She had a very bitter black woman type of attitude. I can't stand bitter women. Has nothing to do with their color. But if a woman's gonna hit me up with that feminist, I'm better than every man, and you're a loser because you're a guy, and you know what I mean, you need to bow down and kiss ass, and if not, then you're a horrible person. I don't want nothing to do with that, right? It makes my penis soft. I don't like it. You know what I mean? It just dries me up. It just dries me right up, guys. So with that being said, it just dries me, right? It just makes me dry. So with that being said, you know, I tell her, I just stop messaging back, right? Now, as a woman, what's really funny about dating is when a woman ghosts you or a woman says no, it's no means no. And it's cool, it's good. You're not supposed to say anything more. You're just supposed to leave. You're not supposed to be disrespectful. You're not supposed to be mean. You're not supposed to become an a-hole. None of that. But as a man, you're not allowed to not give up the D. Like, you're not allowed. You're just not allowed to do it. You know what I'm saying? Women, like, telling women no has gotten me more allegations than anything I've ever done. Like, you know, not running, not giving it up has gotten me in a lot of trouble, because hell hath no fury. If you thought hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, then you ain't never met a woman rejected. Because hell hath no fury like a woman rejected, turned down, or not given free shit sometimes, or not giving the shit that her friends have told her she deserves to get. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. So, with that being said, just because I didn't even say no. I just didn't say yes. And when I didn't say yes, she messages me back again. She's like, oh, okay. If you go, oh, really? Well, you know what? This is how you gonna act? I got something for you. And I'm like, I didn't say shit, right? She sends me 2 more messages like a day later. You know what? Hey, and if you want me, and when I say this stuff, if you want me to not say it, then you better give me the money. And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? So then she tells the whole server that not only have I been messing with little girls, but apparently she decided to tell people that I was messing with her 14-year-old little sister. Not only have I not met them in real life, I don't even know what state they from. I don't even know what these females look like. You know what I'm saying? But but in this day and age, it's called legal extortion. You know what I'm saying? That's what allegations are nowadays. They're legal extortion. So there's 2 different type of allegations. There's criminal allegations. There's criminal cases, and there's a punitive case. Criminal case means that we have evidence you did it, and we know you did it, and we're seeking you to go to jail because you did jail-worthy stuff, and you should be in jail, which 1,000,000%, right? A punitive case is when the person is not seeking any legal ramifications. They don't want you to do any jail time. They just want money. Give me money and it'll be over. Just give me money and it'll be over. So pretty much on the second one, punitive cases, what it is people will just make up sick shit. Like, if you had 1 million subscribers, I would tell people, I saw Bob the Builder having sex with his house cat. And I'm gonna tell everybody unless you give me $100,000. Yep. And it doesn't matter if it's true, because number one, it's so disgusting and sick that, you know, people are gonna want to believe it because it's sick and disgusting. 2, everyone's gonna spread it because it's sick and disgusting. And 3, you know, just give me the money and I'll let you slide. I won't tell everybody that you did this. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with the truth anymore. It's just like, can I get this rumor started? unless you give me $100,000, I'm gonna start this rumor, and it's gonna be so sick and fucked up. That's why if you notice, the rumors are always either two things: either taking advantage of a female, or taking advantage of a person that shouldn't even be doing anything like that, shouldn't be doing any nasty stuff ever in general. That's why it's always those two things, because those two things are so fucked up that no one wants that rumor on their name, so they just pay the money. You know what I'm saying? Pretty trifling. So, that's what they say when they want to try to ruin your rep, but you ain't got shit on it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. So this chick was like, yo, she sends me a message. I'm going to tell everyone that you took advantage of my 14-year-old little sister unless you give me $50,000. And I was just like, the fuck? So, because I don't give her the money, she goes to everyone in my server and tells everyone that I did this, right? And it's fucked up because, like, we're good people. I wouldn't think that anyone would be able to lie about something like that. Like, to me, it takes a really, really, really low down, dirty person to lie, to know they're lying about something like that and just make it up and just lie anyway. So she makes this rumor and says that I was taking advantage. She tried saying that I was taking advantage of her friend, right? Her friend told me she was 26. The one that sent me the $1,500, she told me she was 26. And she says that, she's like, oh, so the first thing she says to me is, she's like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to tell everybody that you were talking to my friend, and she's only 19. She wasn't 26 like she told you she was. She's 19, and you're going to get in trouble for that. And I'm like, bitch, she's 19. I don't give a fuck about trying to fuck a 19-year-old. I'm still trying to fuck. I'm still going to fuck 19-year-olds, bitch. Like, I don't give a shit. So since that didn't work, she was like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to tell him it was my 14-year-old sister instead. That'll teach you. That'll get you. So I'm like, all right, well, do your thing. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I said that backwards on accident, but you get the idea. Yeah, I got the idea. You know what I'm saying? When you want to ruin a reputation, but you ain't got. Yeah. So with that being said, I'm just like, well, do whatever you want. I don't give a shit, right? I'm just going to tell everybody the truth. They're going to believe me. Oh boy. So I forgot that I forgot that I had a penis. You know what I'm saying? For that little bit of time, believe it or not, for that little bit of time when I said that, I forgot that I'm a guy. Guys are not believed ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. So with that being said, the chick, she's like, she goes around and she tells all of my mods, that I did this to her little sister. And they believe her because, most dudes do. Any dude with less than 50 bodies or less than 30 bodies is going to believe mostly everything a woman says, right? It's just how we're built, right? So they all believe her. Oh man, that's messed up. How could you? It was sick bastard. They even start a big Discord call with like 50 people in it, all discussing about how sick and disgusting and terrible I am, right? And how I've done all this shit. I get in the call and I try to ask for evidence. Like, yo, okay, well, where's the evidence to this? And the Discord server mod, she takes all my permissions, so I can't defend myself in any way, shape, or form. And my only recourse is to leave the server, right? But leaving the server, people would just go on believing the shit was the truth, and she would have the server. It would be her server then. Fuck that. Nah. So I'm just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So I'm in there, I'm trying to like explain that like this is obviously lies. She's obviously trying to extort me for money, but she server mutes me every time I try to talk. That way I cannot freaking say anything, you know what I'm saying? And with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So I keep on talking to people up in the server and whatnot. And, I'm not really able to talk to anybody because she keeps server muting me and Discord muting me and, booting me out of the chat whenever I'm in there talking, all this other whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I freaking, so I tell him, I'm finally able to get into the Discord and say something in one of these. So I say in the Discord chat, I type at everyone and I say, okay, so I hear all the rumors and the lies and people want to make up stuff about me. How, you guys got any proof? Where's the proof? You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, niggas is like, oh no, yeah, we got proof. We got proof. We got proof. Everyone was so sure that they had me. People are messaging me, I knew you were a sicko. I knew you were a sick. I can't believe you did that. You sick, disgusting person. Yeah, I can't believe you did that. You know, you're going straight to HE double hostics. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you're this type of person. You know, how could you do this? And I'm like, and I will say back to all of them, yo, so where's the evidence of this? So you got the evidence, right? Like, send me the evidence. And they're like, well, we don't have any evidence, but it's coming. The evidence is on the way. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I finally get into one of the Discord servers. I finally get into one of the calls, and I'm like, yo, like, why haven't you guys show me the evidence? Post all the evidence you have of this. If I'm saying this shit, just screenshot me saying this nasty shit in Discord and send it, right? Send the evidence, right? And so she was like, oh, well, it was in the call. You said it during the call. So you said it to my 14-year-old little sister during the call. And I'm like, okay, so you live with your 14-year-old little sister, right? She's like, yeah, and it's for everybody. Yeah, I live with her. Okay, well, go get her and have her corroborate what you're saying. So we can ask her questions. What really happened? We can get to the bottom of this. And she's like, oh, well, you know, I need 5 days. I need 5 days to get my sister to have her come on in here and tell you this. I need 5 days because, you know, she's sensitive about this stuff. No. Damn all the sensitivity. Okay. You know what I mean? Damn all that. If I'm really the monster that you're saying I am, I need to be in prison. I need to go to jail. I need to be persecuted. So we should get her now and have her show all the evidence. That way we can get to the bottom of this now. And she's like, well, you know, no. It's going to take 5 days. You know, she's only 14. I need 5 days to find her. I got to go get her. She's staying in somebody's house. I'm like, okay, we give you 5 days. I'll wait. I'm that confident. I'll wait. You know what I mean, man? I'll wait. Get the evidence, bitch. I'll wait. So 5 days go past, 6 days go past, 7 days go past. I gave him 2 extra days, just you know what I mean? Just to see it. You know what I'm saying? So on that 7th day, one of her sheeple, you know, one of her thirsty dudes, simp dudes, you know what I mean? They're gloating at me, right? One of my former mods, dude, he's gloating at me in the chat. He's like, yeah, BHD, we got you. You can't say shit. We got you. Yeah, we finally got you. We knew you was a piece of shit. We got you. Yeah, you're going down. It's over for you. So I'm like, so I finally had enough. I was like, you know what, bro? That's what's up. Yeah. Now, so again, where's this evidence? You know what I mean? I want to see the evidence. I'm done waiting. Either go get me the evidence today. I'm done waiting. And he's like, so I'm like, so you got the evidence, right? Because he's like, yeah, we got the evidence. We know you. We got the evidence. So I'm like, okay, so go get the evidence. You got the evidence, right? Okay, so send it right now. And he's like, well, I don't have it on me. But I've got the evidence. I'm like, no. Send it now. Send the evidence now or forever hold your peace. Send it now. And so in every single message I'm adding everyone in all my messages because it's the only way I can communicate to my people in the Discord because talking through the chat, I kept getting server muted. So everyone is starting to come up like, wait a minute, so you mean to tell me you guys have been saying all this stuff about him with no evidence? And if BHD was guilty, why is he still in here? Why is BHD still in here, like weathering this whole barrage of lies, right? And that's not backed up with any evidence, any proof, right? And niggas like, this smells fishy. And then the female mob comes in there, hey, I'm here, you know, I got the girl and we got the evidence, I got her on here and we're gonna do a live call tonight and we're gonna show all the evidence. I'm like, okay, cool. That's what's up. See you guys tonight in 4 hours. 4 hours go by, they do a call and she can't find her little sister. Oh, she's busy. She's at recital practice. She's at school. No. Now everybody starts to smell bullshit. They're like, wait a minute, hold on, yo. You mean to tell me it's been 8 days? You've been lying on this man for 8 days and you have no proof. And you keep moving the ball, keep moving the goalpost every time we reach 5 days. Oh no, we just gotta wait one more day. We gotta wait 6 days now. And whenever we reach 6 days, oh, we gotta wait 7 days now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? Right? So then, you know what I'm saying? So then, yeah, I mean, homies like, so then the whole chat is like, yo, so what the fuck is going on? Like, why would you guys lie? So then the whole chat fills up, everyone in the whole Discord, because I'm adding at everyone. Now I'm roasting all of the people that have lied on me. I'm just roasting them. And y'all love my roasts. Y'all love that shit. So niggas is laughing and shitting on the mods who made this goofy shit up, right? They're like, yo, you guys are bitches for doing this shit to BHD. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, go get real jobs. Like, stop trying to extort people, you know what I'm saying? And he's just like, and she's just like, so she gets so mad, she starts deleting every single person out the Discord that was on my side. So much so, and now, this is the part that pissed me off, right? All the dudes that were 1,000,000% sure that I was into that sick shit, all the mods that were like pushing the lie, yo, Alex427, yo, what's up, fam? Out here again, coming in from Cali. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. What part of Cali are you from, Brody? You know what I'm saying? What part of Cali are you from, Alex? So, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? All the people are just like, yo, like, you guys are depraved. Who the fuck does this? Who lies about this shit? What the fuck is wrong with you, fucker? Who do? So the whole chat, everyone turns on the people, the female mod and all of her sheeple and all of the douchebags that were trying to lie on me, right? Everyone turns on them. And so what the female mod does is she starts deleting. She starts deleting every single person that realized that this was bullshit. Yo, W's in the chat for Alex427, Brody. He says San Jose. Yo, that's what's up, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine what videos got you into watching what video, made you want to subscribe and like watch more of my videos and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, that's what's up, Zeta Fight. All right, shut. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm in there, I'm laughing, I'm roasting everybody in the day. I'm roasting all my liars and stuff, all the people who are lying on me in the chat and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like, so the lady mod, she just starts deleting every fucking body off the chat, out of the freaking Discord, because they all believe me. You know what I mean? Because it does not take a smart person. A person doesn't have to be too smart to figure out bullshit when they smell it or see it or taste it. We're gonna edit that out. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like then she deletes, so then everyone gets deleted out of the chat. Everyone's deleted, you know what I mean? Because they all figure out that she's obviously lying or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know what they say, what's in the dark shall come to light. So after she's deleted everybody out of the Discord, female says to me, okay, so and look, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to show you the Discord messages. I still have them saved. Still got them saved. Of her telling me, after she deletes everybody off the Discord, she's like, okay, and give me $50,000. Okay, so either give me $50,000 or I'm gonna tell everyone, I'm gonna have my little sister make a video, my 14-year-old little sister make a video saying that you took advantage of her and all of this other bullshit, and and it doesn't matter if it's the truth or not, people are gonna believe it, send the fucking money. And I was like, bitch, I'm not sending anything. Please make the video. My lawyer loves defamation of character lawsuits. You know what I'm saying? So please make the video, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you guys don't know is the reason why she didn't make the video, she was bluffing. Now, if you guys didn't know, she was bluffing. The reason why she was bluffing, the reason why she didn't really have her little sister make the video is because their mom, I found out through one of their teammates that they didn't pay for helping and try and extort me. One of their teammates that she was using to try to extort me. You know what I'm saying? She comes to me when I boot them all out of the server. She's like, yo, can I be in your server? Your servers cure my depression. You talking to you cures my depression. You're really nice to me and stuff. And I'm sorry that I was with the people that was trying to lie on you. And, I'm sorry that we all tried to lie on you and stuff, but it's like their business model. She told me, we go around on Discord and talk sexually to anyone with any clout or money. And if they talk sexually back, and even if they don't talk sexually back, we accuse them of sick, disgusting shit in order to extort them for money. And she says, look, this is what we do. It's how we pay our bills. And she's like, can you still let me in your Discord? I can still be in your Discord, right? And I'm like, well, I really appreciate you for being forthcoming, but fuck no, bitch. And I delete her. I delete her, ban her. They're not allowed in my Discord ever. So with that being said, yo, F the people who don't know the truth. Yo, understandable, Alex427, Brody. It be like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Type shit. For real, McLovin. All right, so with that being said, I delete her, ban her. She's not allowed to ever talk to me. Delete and ban all the chicks. But here, let me show you guys these messages. It's just hilarious. Here's the server. Oh. Boom. And this is the chick who did it. Agent Gray. You know what I'm saying? And this is the guy who believed all of the shit and was helping her corroborate the shit. And then he has the nerve to come back like, BHD, let's be friends. Let's be cool. Hey man, let's get back with you. All right, so let me find the messages. Let's see. Look at me talking shit. Guess the stress of lying has finally got to her. That's when she started like freaking out. I'm masculine, bitch. Big ass balls. Teabagging. Like she got real mad. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Look at this. Run my 50K when you're done, honey. And I said, make sure the video's well edited, bitch. I'm with all the smoke. And she says, run my $50,000. And then I say, so this is why you shouldn't trust broke women. Oh, shit. Yo. All right, so let's see. So with no evidence, you making a video about it. Let's see. All the messages. Let's see. This guy Lux was the biggest fucking moron, bro. Let's see. Hilarious. So I say, hey, what's up, masculine female who is the core creator of these allegations that I'm all over children like white on Michael Jackson? Got that evidence of me forcing myself onto that 14-year-old girl yet? You got it, right? And she's like, Princess won't be back till Monday. You know what I mean? Y'all remember me like, you know what I mean? That was her lying about shit. Oh, well, she'll be back on Monday. I'm like, bitch, it's been a week. You expect me to wait another fucking week? You know what I mean? So then someone else said, make a video about the allegations. And she said, still on vacay. And then she said, already on it. She's making the video apparently, right? So, yeah, no time to kill. She's like, oh boy. She's like, I don't like 37-year-old cock. Yeah, sure you don't, bitch. That's why you tried to throw the pussy at me in the DMs, and when I said no, then I get an allegation. They always try to say that when they hit on you. Oh boy. So then she said, so then I say, so with no evidence, you're making a video about it. See, I knew you weren't a clout chaser like all these other manly hoes. And then she says, she gonna be in the video Monday. So then I say, so then I say, make sure to send it in chat when it's done. My entertainment lawyer loves defamation of character lawsuits. And then she says, oh, shiver me timbers, like she's not scared. And I say, make sure the video is well edited, bitch. I'm with all the smoke. And then she says, run my 50K when you're done, honey. No money. No, not paying for lies. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so then she just keeps deleting people because everyone believes me. You know what I'm saying? Hilarious. Yep. And so then everyone got deleted out. And then the last 4 memes on there is me laughing and eating popcorn, laughing again, and then turning into Birdman and flying off to the next server. Scar! Hilarious. I know, right? That moment when you find out all BHD story times are real. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you know what I mean? It is what it do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't bother me. Yo, that is crazy, Zach. That's what's up. What's up, Ellie Olivia Oliveira? Yeah, new killer. Understandable new killer. It's like all the rage nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's funny. I be laughing, bruh. I be laughing hella hard. Bitches do be crazy, and that's for real, Jamar. Moral of the story, bitches be tripping. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, the moral of the story is do not adhere to terrorist demands, bro. I'm not giving shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the minute I give this chick, the minute I give any of these chicks any money, a bunch of other women are going to come out with lies. Yeah, I got the pooped on too. He pooped on my pillow and smeared it on my face. I was... Seen a lot of allegations of you liking kids. None of them have been corroborated. And even the ones from Brandy and Randy, even if it was true, they still hung out with you. That makes them liable. How easy? You sound like somebody with a 4th grade education, bro. Like you sound like somebody that did not get far in the education system. You know what I mean? Like, that. You're not the sharpest too. You don't get out much, do you, Hazy? You don't get out much. You don't. That's hilarious. Oh, that is hilarious. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would just love to see the proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to see the proof from Brandy and Randy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, even though Randy boned a 17-year-old skitten when she was 17 or 16, you know, somehow for some reason, it's always the motherfuckers that actually did it that want to accuse me of sick shit for some reason. It's weird. It's weird. Like, Chavez, 1,000,000%, like, it's documented. You guys can literally go back and find, like, all the evidence on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga Chavez is deleting evidence faster than SpongeBob SquarePants was setting papers on fire in his head when he was trying to delete everything out of his mind except for being a good waiter. in that one episode where he was like employed by Squilliam. You know what I'm saying? Like he's deleting evidence. He deleted her age online, all this shit. So yeah, it's funny how that works. Brandy, I don't know if Brandy is just Brandy's an unfortunate person, bro. Like, and it has nothing to do with her looks. Her personality is just, ugh. You know what I mean? Chavez is with Skitten. So Randy cucked Chavez. Yeah. Chavez came to the house right after, right, pretty much at the same time that Randy skeeted into his wife and then shook his hand. Randy told me the story. Randy piped Skitten. I know. Everyone gets a turn. You know? And why y'all think I ain't married? Niggas be asking, why ain't you married, man? I don't know why you ain't married yet, bros. But yeah, and like literally, and they're married. Like, why? Yeah, I mean, niggas be wondering why I ain't married. Blast, why don't you tie the dog, don't you? Big I remember that episode. Yeah, bro. Homie does that weirdo shit and then tells people I did it. Which is dumb. That's so dumb. It's not smart. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why it's not smart is because, like, the only way, the reason why it's really dumb is because, dude, I don't do any of the dumb shit. That's really not smart. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. It's like being a bank robber and then telling the police that your friend robbed the bank and he ain't ever robbed the bank. It's dumb. Cause your friend is just gonna be like, motherfucker, there ain't no evidence of me robbing no bank, bitch. He robbed the bank, and and I got the receipts. Yeah, he did it, officer. Nah. But yeah, it was very goofy. So let me see. I guarantee they got 90% of their subscribers from you. Yeah, bro. Like, think of how hard it is to start on YouTube. Chavez would have never been able to get his channel off the ground if it wasn't for me. He would have never, no one would more than likely ever go and sit back and watch Chavez if I hadn't told him to watch him. If he wasn't in my videos, no one would have went and watched him. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Dang it. Okay, hold on, you guys. I don't know RTD2. You know what I'm saying? Have I ever been scammed? Oh yeah. I mean, let me see. Oh yeah. So one time I got a call from Nevada Power, like the main electricity company out here, saying that I owed like $150, and if I didn't pay, that like but yeah, like I've run into scams and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Let me see. One time Nevada Power called me and said, "Yo, you owe us $150, and if you don't pay, then we're turning everything off. Everything's getting turned off." So I was like, "Oh shit." You know what I'm saying? I better hurry up and pay. You know what I'm saying? So I call them and shit, and I go ahead and pay. Turns out, yeah. Turns out that, and then out of nowhere, $800 disappears out of my account. So it was not the electricity company. It was, yeah, it was a scam. You know what I'm saying? Also, one time I got called by, one time I got, so yo, what's the scam that you guys have had happen to you? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'll also tell you another scam that I got scammed on. I moved this one chick into her own house. I got this chick her own house, and that was possibly the wildest scam, bro. I was paying all the bills, and she was, you know what I mean? And like, bro, that shit, oh, wasn't wasn't good. You wish Leafy is here would come back, man. Like, damn, I know, right? Yeah, Leafy is here was awesome. Even though, you know, he was like roasting a bunch of people and stuff, you know what I mean? Which I guess would be seen as no bueno. I got romance scammed on a dating app. Bro, how did you get romance scammed? I remember this one time this chick hit me up and she was like, yo, oh my God, I love you. I love you so much. We gotta hang out. I love you. You know what I'm saying? And then, I was telling you guys a story. I low-key forgot. I ain't even gonna lie. I was looking up something real quick. Didn't Leafy get banned because of his beef with Pokemon? Probably. Romance scammed is catfished. Yeah, I've been romance scammed. I think everyone's been romance scammed. You know, so where you guys from? What time is it where you guys are at? Where you guys from? Yeah, we get it. Baby girl be throwing you, you know she hella lit it. Oh shit, she be tricking, treating these hoes with the nice stuff you simping. I ain't with dumb shit, I'm like to be pimping. Do not give her money unless the chick is hella funny. She gon' treat you like a dummy though. She do goofy shit, I call that hoe a dummy hoe. She be with it. Yeah, that hoe a simp. She be with the shits. Baby, show your titties. That bitch, she be litty. She be with the bullshit. I swear she be giddy. Oh shit, she be litty. Am I from Denver? Ah, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, TFB Studios? You're from Minnesota. Ah, Minneapolis always looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog level to me. You never met her and you were sending money to help her mom's funeral. I still don't know if it was true. J Numero, don't feel bad, bro. You know what I mean? What it is when you if you aren't slutty enough with your dating, the minute you run into any one woman, our brains are overstimulated with dopamine, and then it makes us make bad decisions as far as that girl comes, like as far as the girl is considered. You know what I'm saying? So let's say if I was a virgin and I ran into a girl online that I liked, but I never confirmed that she was a real girl, you know, like if I was a virgin, I would send her everything because I'm in love. Please be with me. Please, I'm not with nobody. Please like me. Please. That's what it's like. You know what I'm saying? But if you date enough, you know what I mean? If you keep your options open and you date and you meet girls and you talk to them, you practice talking to girls whenever you're out, you know what I'm saying? Then you steel yourself. Then you don't do that because you're experienced enough in dating to not get thirsty when you run into a girl you like. That's why it's very important to practice dating. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you'll just run your pockets. You know what I mean? Hey, that's what's up, Mr. Too High. Appreciate you, Brody. I like slutty women. I love slutty women, man. For real, for real. Like, cause then I get to do some strange shit. That's what I'm talking about. They do something strange for a bit of change. Ever rejected a scammer? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yo, Michael Webb, thank you for the 2 in super chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying? So are we stopping story time with Blasphemous? Okay, so look, I'm about to show you guys how much we're stopping story time with Blasphemous. I literally just got done editing one. Oh, are you talking about tonight? Do you mean tonight, like on live right here, Blasphemous? You mean on here? All right, you guys. So look, see ya. You know what I'm saying? We're at another pass. You know what I'm saying? If we reach another 25 in super chat within the next 20 minutes, then I'll stay until the phone turns off. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna do collabs? I'll probably do some collabs. You know what I'm saying? I love people. I'm gonna do some collabs. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to see the story time I just got done editing. Type a 2 in the chat if you want me to just keep telling just keep. Michael Webb! W's in the chat to Michael Webb. Yo, once we reach 5 more in super chat, yo, we off up in this mug until the freaking phone, until it glitches or something. And the phone don't glitch. Put your hand in the phone for Lamar Jackson edit. That's a 5 in super chat. IC NFL. Send a 5 in super chat and I'll do it. TFP Studio, here's another 5. W's in the chat to TFP Studios. W's in the chat to Michael Webb. Yo, you guys are freaking on. Yo, W's in the chat to Michael Webb, Brodies. Yo, all right, so type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to see the story time I just got done editing that I'm putting on YouTube. I'm putting on the gaming. I'm putting on this chat, the reaction channel tomorrow. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to just tell a regular story time on here. Jamar! Boom! Come on, gang. Story time. All right, you guys. All right, we got 2, 1, 2. Okay. I got you, y'all. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat, you guys. W's in the chat. Yo, we gotta say the best for later. Understandable. All right, so let's see. What type of story time do you guys want to hear? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys the story time of what's a really funny one? Here, good one. Yeah. Not necessarily the best. I mean, that one already edited. W's in the chat for Jamar. W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Michael Webb. W's in the chat to TFB Studios. W's in the chat to Michael Webb again. Michael Webb. You know what I'm saying? Super chatting 25 in the last 3 minutes. Jamar, super chatting 20 in the last 1 minute. All right, we got y'all. Okay. Let's see. What's a good story time? I got you guys coming up fresh, yo. Okay. With that being said, the next let's see, perfect. Okay. So I was hanging out with I'm gonna tell you guys the story of the last time me and the homies got robbed. Well, a dude pulled a knife on us. I was hanging out with some streamer friends of mine, and this dude pulled a freaking knife on us. Yo. So what had happened was, you know what I'm saying, me and the homies, man, we was kicking it. We had just got done doing some Young Child support music down at the studio. And I didn't release the song because the person that I had on the track, I'm not going to tell y'all the name of the track, and I'm not going to tell y'all his name, but he's a content creator, and he is possibly the worst musicians. He's probably top 3 worst musicians I've ever met in my goddamn life. Like, doing music with this man, it really showed me something. It was like, I didn't know that it was possible to be that bad. Like, it was really, really bad. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, yeah, I mean, I'm hanging out, you know what I'm saying? So, we get done doing the music, you know what I'm saying? And the music is bad. It is shit. It's awful. It's horrible. Terrible. So bad that I didn't go back to finish the track. Because that nigga fucked it up, bro. He ruined that shit. So, and the song is great, but that nigga ruined that shit. So, we decided to go to the corner store to get some snacks, right? So there's like 7 of us. You know, there's 2 content creators, 2 rappers, and 3 women. So we're walking, you know what I'm saying? We're walking down the sidewalk. And while we're walking down the sidewalk, you know what I'm saying, we had to pass by, this white dude. So we look down, we see down the sidewalk that there's a white guy walking towards us. This dude was built like Cat Williams, but as a white guy. And by that, he was very skinny, wasn't scary looking, but he was just really skinny. So he's walking towards us, you know what I mean? We're walking towards him. We're about 20 feet away from each other. This nigga he sees us, right? We're walking on the right side. We're walking on the left side of the sidewalk. He's walking on the right. This motherfucker, when he gets close to us from the sidewalk, I shit you not, I got a real knife. I'm gonna show you. Now, this is a prop. A good prop. But it's important to know that homie's knife was about double the size of this. You know what I'm saying? It was a long john. So, with that being said, homie, homie's walking down, he's walking down the sidewalk or whatever. The white dude's walking, and right when he gets close to us, he pulls out his fucking knife. He pulls out his knife and points it at us like this. So when he does that, me myself, I'm a trained knife fighter. You know what I'm saying? No one knows that, but I'm a second degree black belt. You know what I'm saying? I'm a second degree black belt in Tibetan Lama. You know what I'm saying? And Tibetan Lama teaches heavily knife. Like it teaches there's a really like intricate system on knife fighting embedded in Tibetan Lama. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I'm very, very, very comfortable with knives. You know what I'm saying? So comfortable so that I'd fight a dude if he had a knife, even if I didn't. I'd fight that nigga if I had to. So this just so happened to be one of those situations where I had to. Now, me personally, I ride for my ninjas. You know what I'm saying? Even if they not a ninja, if they in my group, you got my protection. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all out there, if y'all ever see me out, you know what I'm saying, and you got some dude trying to like rob you or something jacked up, I got your back. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will run on you if he pulls a gun, you know, but if he pulls a knife, I'll like, yeah, I mean, it'll be a good time. If he pulls a knife, it'll be a good time. If he pulls a gun, you're on your own, nigga. Now, with that being said, now with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we're walking down the street, you know what I'm saying, and homie pulls his knife and points it at us, like when we're like this far away from him. So when he pulls his knife and he points it towards us, you know what I'm saying? Like, I push my homies out the way and I step into him. I'm like, yo, you good? Yo, what's up? You good? You know what I'm saying? And homie does this goofy shit. I can't stand these motherfuckers. So homie does this. Homie has his knife and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when I step to him, I'm like, yo, you good? Like, yo, you good? Because it's looking like he's about to try to stab. It looked like he was about to try to stab one of my homies, right? Like, nigga. So I push my homie out the way. Yo, you good? Nigga, what's good? Like, yo, you good? And homie's like, oh, God, yes, I'm good. So I'm like, yo, man, you know what I mean? My homies are like, yo, come on, let's go. Don't even do him dirty, bro. Don't even beat him up. I'm like, man, yo, bro, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you lucky, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm from, bro, we rob dudes that do that, man. Like, we took your knife. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because where I'm from, you know, when someone tries to rob you and then they punk out, you rob them. You know, it's common courtesy. You know what I'm saying? It's how we give back to community. You know what I'm saying? So, was he good? I don't know what he was. You know what I'm saying? I think homie was on meth. He looked like a drug addict. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, and then he tries to cop pleas and shit. Oh, no. Oh, I was just trying to act like the shit was a joke. Oh, I was just joking. I was like, no. You know what I'm saying? But since I was with my peoples, I ain't want to like blow up the spot in front of my content creator YouTuber homies. Because my homie, like, you know what I mean? My homie had like 10 million subscribers and shit. So, you know, I wasn't trying to like, you know, blow up the spot. You know what I mean? Like, do too much, get the police called. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was for real lucky. He definitely would have got a fresh Tupac combo. My nigga, for real, bro. With the biscuits. What the fuck? Oh, I thought my live went down. I was like, word? But yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. As some, I don't get it. Hey, Zer Metal Fight. I have no idea what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. Yeah, it's really funny how that works, Lorax. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't the Lord say not to judge? Could have swore he said that. Yeah, but you're judging us. It's almost as if, yeah, funny how that works. Yeah, Pretty sure the church says don't do that. Uh-oh. Do you still have the green jacket? Guess. I want you to guess, Cap C. Guess. What it is, podcast? Pretty much. Hey, BHD, do you want me to give you more for the wait? Really sorry for not being able to do it before, but I still have it on my to-do list. I'm gonna need a refresher, RJ03. You know what I mean? Hook me up with a refresher. What happened? What did we agree to? Hey, thanks for the compliment, Cooked. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Can you do the Dougie, please? That's a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? That's a super chat request. For 25 in super chat, I will do the Dougie. Hey. They be like, Smooth, can you teach me how to Dougie? You know why? Because all the ladies love me, nigga. All the ladies. Motherfucker. All the ladies love me, nigga. Hey. They be like, Smooth, can you teach me how to Dougie? You know why? Because all the ladies love me, nigga. You know what I mean? Nigga. Hey, be like Smooth. Oh shit, man. Bro, I love that YouTube video, nigga. That shit will always make me laugh, Brody. This will always make me laugh, bro. Yo, I used to be a boxer. I never used to be a boxer. I used to street fight a lot. You know what I mean? Yo, appreciate you for the well wishes, Leo X. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good. You know what I mean? For real. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Hey, be like Smooth. Nigga. Nigga. I be doing that shit at the club, man. That's like one of my favorite dances to do at the club, you know what I mean? Nigga, that'd be my shit. I wonder what you guys' favorite dances to do, you know, when no one's looking is. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, man. My favorite dance is the worm. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my favorite dance is the nigga, what's that one dude's name? What's that one skunk's name from fucking Pepe Le Pew? There's like a Pepe Le Pew rabbit dance. You know what I'm saying? That's like my favorite shit. Punch your grandmother. That's a super chat request. Yeah? What's up, Perk? I like your shirt. I be hitting the robot, nigga. Yeah. Nigga. It's super easy to do. You know what I'm saying? Super easy to do. Nigga. Bruh. That's my favorite dance is the rabbit. You know what I'm saying? Like you just like you. You know what I mean? But it's better when you hopping after a female. Because then it looks like you Pepper the Pig from the old school cartoons when he's like always chasing after the females and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Is there any dancers from Compton? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You should play the game called Still Wake the Deep. What's that game about? Sounds good. Real good. Hey, Jay Numero, where are you from? Hey, Jay Numero, where are you from? England? Do some England dances. Right now. Do England dances right now. And hurry up. Hurry up. Do England dances. What food did I eat? I ate pizza. I ate fish and chips. I ate a lot of really good. I didn't mean it like that. No, dude, do England dances right now, nigga. Hurry the fuck up. You know what I mean? Hurry up. Do England dances, nigga. Don't talk. Only dance right now. And what do you mean you not gonna do England dances? Ain't you from England, nigga? Do the England dances, stupid. What do you mean you don't do England dances, nigga? What are you, a liar? What are you, not from England? Don't be a liar. Do the dances now. England dances. Hurry. Quick. Where are the England dances, bro? I thought you were from England. Hurry up. Prove to me that you're from England. Prove to me that you're from England. Goofy. Do them. Where are all the England dances, Jay Numero? Or do you just ride the short yellow bus to school? You a short yellow busser. It's cool. Do the England dances, bro. That's funny. Is it big? Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. No. Hung like a white 5-year-old, guys. Hung like a white 5-year-old. You don't know what short yellow bus means, Jay Numero? That means you do ride the short yellow bus. That means you ride the short yellow bus, Numero. Congratulations. Congratulations. But no, hurry up and do the England dances, bro. What are you, not from England? You said you're from England. Do the dances. Hurry up. Numero, do them. Quick, hurry up. You don't know what short yellow bus means? That means you are. Where'd he go? Yo. I don't know why he would leave. You know. Mm. Mm. England is a really, really cool place, man. You know what I'm saying? Jane Amaro, I don't believe you. Those weren't England dances. You're not really from England. Why would you lie to us, Jane Amaro? Now do the England dances. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? You know what I mean? I don't know why. It shouldn't be that hard from you, Jane Amaro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you, what is your, like, you know what I'm saying? You got to get it. You got to get it together, man. Do the dances, bro. Do them now. Yeah, those were Indian dances, Jane Amaro. Do the England dances, not Indian England. Where did he leave, danced, then came back? I know, right? That doesn't even. I don't even. You know what I'm saying? We need to see the England dances. But yo, what's you guys' favorite movie you guys have seen this year? You know what I'm saying? What's you guys' favorite movie? Jane Amaro's not from England. Jane Amaro, you're a freaking liar, bro. You're not from England. Ooh, Sinners is a good one. I haven't seen Sinners yet, guys. You're now lying? At least you admit it, Jane Amaro. You know what I mean? You're still a weirdo, though, for lying in the first place. You know what I mean? Jane Amaro, you sound like you're from Kentucky. You know what I mean? You're not from England. You know what I mean? Jane Amaro, you sound like a homeless person. What makes you? You sound like someone who's living out of like a shopping cart in New Guinea or Kentucky, or like the, you know what I mean, like under the bridges and out here in Las Vegas. Yeah, you should have did them England dance. You should have did them England dances, Jane Amaro. You know what I'm saying? To prove to me that you're from England. Because we all should be, we all deserve proof that you are where you say you're from. You know what I'm saying? So until you do the England dances, you know what I mean? Either that or a super chat $5. You know what I mean? Either super chat $5 or do the England dances. You know what I'm saying? But until then, until you super chat $5, man, you're from Mississippi, Georgia, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're from Can't Stop, Alabama. That's where you're from. You're from Can't Stop, Won't Stop, Alabama. Jane Amaro, you are no longer from England. You know what I'm saying? I knew you weren't telling the truth. Shame. For shame. That's a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? Look, if we reach 50 in super chat, I will crip walk. It all goes towards making our next BHD story time. But I will crip walk. That's what's up, bro. I need to run deep in Puerto Rico. I need to go to Puerto Rico. I hear all the fine women live out there. The instrumental music reminds me of the Sonic history for extras memory. Thank you, RJ03. This music is good. Thank you, Moon Spirit. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibe of the music, bros. Hey, what's up, Overmouth? That's cool that you're playing Hello Neighbor, bros. You guys got good vibes. All right, y'all. Type of one. I'm about to show you guys the latest BHD story time that I just got done editing. Well, actually rendering. So it's like already, you know what I'm saying? Just so you guys know, you know what I'm saying? And I'm about to start on the next BHD story time. Yeah. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. So let's see. I'm going to buy GTA 6 when it comes out. Boom. Come on, gang. BHD story time. I got you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Okay, I got a BHD story time for you guys. All right. So now, as you guys already know, yeah, I'm saying I'm very wary of like, bruh. Hey, so type of one in the chat if you guys heard that Tyler Perry is being sued for $260 million. Type of one in the chat, type of two in the chat if you didn't know Tyler Perry was getting sued for $260 million. Damn. Yeah, that nigga getting sued.
What it is, guys?
All right, so this is a new BHD story time.
We are here for BHD story time. Oh boy, do I have a story time for you guys. Happens to the best of us. It's all a part of date. When I found out this dude had snaked me for my girlfriend, the supermodel girlfriend, I think I cried. Like that's so stressful, bro. She was my baddest girlfriend up to that point, bro. That shit hurt. That shit sucked. I think I've told a couple of people. I know I never streamed this story. It is wild. At one point, I was dating this chick that was built like a supermodel. It made no sense how attractive this chick was.
But yeah, Tyler Perry is getting sued for $260 million for sexually harassing a guy.
This dude was a sugar daddy. And the dude had hit up my editor, told my editor to go to this chick's house and to fix her computer, to set it up so she could stream it, because she was streaming on YouNow. I used to stream on YouNow. I don't know if YouNow was the first place that I started streaming at and whatnot, but it was definitely the place where I developed a love for streaming. I was scrolling through YouNow, watching other people's lives, getting the vibe for other streamers. I run into this chick who was streaming nothing but her stomach and her titties. Her stomach was all flat, looked like she had worked out and whatnot. Her titties was massive but still compact. It was all pushed up and mashed together. I run into her stream or whatever, and every dude in her stream is just glazing her. You're the most beautiful thing since pants with pockets. You're more attractive than an Xbox 360 S-Class.
All right, here, I'm going to put on the story of him getting sued. I got you guys coming up fresh. Tyler Perry. Zevi. This guy is the best storyteller on all of YouTube, bro. Like, even better than me, bro. Like, well, not really, but he's still really, really good. Ew.
So Tyler Perry is getting sued. Now, before we get into the details of why he's being sued, I want to give you a little bit of context on how it's possible for him to get sued in the first place, okay? Now, this is a YouTube exclusive, fun fact. This video is about to turn into a vertical format video, but I kind of wanted to bring back the long form horizontal videos like this. So I'm kind of making this little compromise. The goal is to have those vertical videos as YouTube shorts, like 3 minutes and under, and these horizontal long form videos and the podcast as, you know, main YouTube videos. That being said, let's talk about Tyler Perry. Now, before his lawsuit started, if you want to skip to the lawsuit, you can skip to the time. Boom. So Tyler Perry had a problem. Now, first things first, if you don't know Tyler Perry, you know Tyler Perry. Very famous entertainment executive. He did the Medea movies. Anyway, meet Derek Dixon, a man who's suing Tyler Perry for $260 million. Now, he's suing Tyler Perry for something called quid pro quo. Listen closely. Quid pro quo basically means if you do something for me, I do something for you. But see, a lot of times it's not that simple because there's an unspoken flip side. If you don't do this something for me, who knows what's going to happen to you? Now, let's get a little deeper into the story. Now, this is all alleged, so pretend I'm saying alleged in front of anything. Okay, so Derek Dixon said, look, he's working at a party, right, as event staff. Tyler Perry's at that party. He said, oh, who that? He goes up to Derek Dixon and said, hey, you want to be in some movies and stuff? Derek Dixon said, oh, man, this is my big break. Tyler Perry must see something in me. Now, thing is, to the public, Tyler Perry is known as a really nice guy. So Derek Dixon is just automatically assuming that. So Tyler starts texting him like, hey, bro, like, you good? Like, what's going on? Derek said, what's going on with me, man? I just be chilling. Tyler Perry said, chilling in your new car. Look outside. Derek looks outside. Derek got a new car, courtesy of Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry said, matter of fact, you trying to act, right? Derek said, yeah. Tyler Perry said, come on my new show. Derek said, man, this dude is locked in. And suddenly, Tyler Perry started texting a little weird, sending a bunch of texts, calling all the time. Derek like, damn, slow down, bro. And Tyler started coming on a little strong, start getting a little bit inappropriate. Derek said, okay, let me just ignore this. It's all gonna go away. Tyler said, hey, come to the crib. Derek said, what? Tyler said, what? You work as event staff, right? Derek said, yeah. Tyler said, yeah, come to the crib as event staff, bro. Come as event staff. So Derek comes to the crib. Everybody drinking, everybody having a good time. Derek drinking. Everybody leaves. Derek about to leave. Tyler says, no, you've been drinking. Derek says, yeah, that's true. Tyler says, you could just stay in my guest room. You good. Derek goes into the guest room. He don't got no pajamas, so he wears his underclothes, goes to sleep. Somebody climbs in the bed next to him. Hello, hello, it's Tyler Perry. And you ain't heard me say it started to get wicked yet. We just getting started. Tyler Perry started grabbing on bro. Derek gets up. He said, yo, chill out, man. I don't really do that. I don't do that. Tyler says, oh, my fault. Derek said, all right, bro. Tyler said, all right, bro, I'm gonna catch you. Tyler leaves. Tyler then texts Derek. This is the next day. Tyler says, look, bro, I got a new show for you. Now, here's where the stakes get raised. Right now, Derek has got a small part in one of Tyler's smaller shows. After this incident happens, Tyler says, look, I got a bigger show for you in a bigger show. Derek says, all right, I'll do it. So Derek Dixon gets a part on Tyler Perry's show called The Oval. Whole time, Tyler Perry's still texting him, saying, see, if my friends do stuff for me, I do stuff for them. Quid pro quo, remember that. Now let's look at the flip side of quid pro quo. At the end of the season, Derek Dixon's character, who, side note, is a professional Netflix watcher who would do anything for money, that's his character gets, right? Derek says, yo, Tyler, my character's just gone like that. Tyler says, well, he's not gone just yet. Who knows, next season he could come back. But remember, I do things for people that do stuff for me. Mind you, whole time Tyler Perry is texting Derek very inappropriate things. So Derek knew what he wanted. Derek said, Tyler, you tripping, watch out. Tyler says, ooh, perhaps I said too much. What if I give you another show, Derek? See, Derek had a show idea that he wanted to produce. Tyler Perry said, I can do that for you. Come to my house and we can discuss the finer details. And here's where things start to get wicked. Derek pulls up to Tyler Perry's crib. Tyler Perry said, okay, let's talk about us. Derek said, now let's talk about the show. You bugging. But Derek is saying this in a nice way, not my aggressive ass tone. Tyler's like, bro, come on. Like, why you always trying to talk about show stuff? Derek says, you know what? It's getting late. Tyler says, all right, you're right. You can stay in the guest room again. Tyler Perry then suddenly grabs Derek and starts pulling things off, getting very aggressive. Derek is telling him, no, chill. Tyler keeps going. Derek says, you know what? Dang, I'm too hungry. Tyler says, all right, we can get some food. Tyler and Derek eat. Derek rushes to the guest room, tries to lock the door, but there's no lock. So Derek goes into the bathroom and locks the door. Derek goes home. Tyler Perry starts messaging him like, damn, we got pretty lit last night. Derek don't respond. Tyler probably at this point knows, oh, dang, I messed up. So people start messaging Derek saying, ooh, you just got a raise, man. You just got a raise. Your character coming back. We paying you so much more. Derek not responding. Tyler then says to Derek, look, I just started talks on your new show. Your new show is getting picked up. You want to start it or not? Derek says, damn, yeah, I do want to start the show. So he starts messaging Tyler back. Derek says his plan was to start the show, make the show get super popular, have enough power, so then he can snitch on Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry never starts the show, though. Derek is still playing his character in Tyler Perry's show, The Oval. He keeps asking Tyler, dude, when's my show starting? Tyler's avoiding the subject. The whole time he's still being very inappropriate towards Derek. Eventually, Tyler said, look, Netflix not starting your show. So Derek said, okay, cool, I'm suing you. And here we are today. Now, usually how these things go, it's a battle of public opinion. What you think matters a lot. If you don't like Tyler Perry, you stop watching his shows. Tyler Perry loses a lot of money. So Derek and his lawyers released text messages of Tyler Perry basically supporting Derek's claim. Tyler Perry looks very aggressive. Tyler Perry's response to all this is, this is a scam. Tyler Perry basically saying, I'm rich, Derek knows I'm rich, Derek wants my money. So depending on what everybody thinks, if everybody's thinking, no, Tyler Perry did it, then Tyler Perry might settle with Derek and his lawyers, maybe give him $100 million, depending on how much evidence that Derek has. They might take it to trial, they might take a settlement. Who knows? We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah, this stuff been popping up forever.
Look for Tyler Perry. But again, we wait, we see.
Yep. Been doing this wild stuff forever. Nasty. Yo, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? My phone is about to die. Had a great time streaming with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure I'm going to turn some of this into BHD story times. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hope you guys have a great productive, hope you guys had a great productive day or night or afternoon. You know what I'm saying? Twisms.